I'm Sahana Lokesh, Sergeant Answer for today's meet. It's my pleasure to welcome all of you to 200th meet of SICASA Speakers Forum, Parikrama. Special special mention to all the newcomers. We are very glad to have you here. So how many of you here know the mission statement of SICASA Speakers Forum? SICASA Speakers Forum has a mission to empower CA students into world-class leaders through effective communication and public speaking skills. So when you enter this platform, consider yourself as a member of CA community who enthusiastically learn, think, create, and communicate. So in order to achieve this mission, there are certain guidelines put out by the SICASA Speakers Forum, which each and every student and audience should follow. Firstly, keep all your phones inside and on silent mode. Whenever someone is asked upon to speak, please refrain yourself from touching upon sensitive topics such as caste, creed, sex, politics, and religion. And also, SICASA speakers are putting a lot of time and efforts to come up here and speak. So make sure you don't move around or talk among yourself when speaker is speaking. Whenever someone is speaking, also make sure you don't use any informal or slang words and short forms. SICASA Speakers Forum expect all of you to come in forward. Apart from this, washrooms are for men and women are at first and second floor, and lunch and snacks will be provided at the fourth floor. Having been said, today's theme is Parikrama and word is incessant, which means continuing without pause or interruption. Today's quote is, "You will never stay again, so make it count." And today's color is grey. Stating this, without further ado, let us welcome this person who is a classical dancer and has to Bharatanatyam since a decade now. She's a multilingual person and easily gets comics with people. She believes that her passion and profession are two sides of the same coin, and she strives to give justice for both the fields, I think, which we witnessed in the 6 months. Please put your hands together to President Surabhi Dattaki to give her presidential address. Parikrama means surrounded by something in Sanskrit. We all of us are surrounded by people. We are surrounded by so many objectives, aims, and a lot of things. SSF is also surrounded by one mission statement, empowering CA students to world-class leaders through communication and public speaking skills. So it has only this statement making our CA students into leaders through only communication and public speaking skills. What I experienced in this 6 months, I would like to share. Lot of things apart from communication I got to learn in leadership skills. Lot of things which we have to look on. Me coming from a cultural background, not knowing anything about how a professional meetings or professional event to be conducted. After coming to this forum, I learned each and every meeting there was some or the other learning. There was some mistakes, some good things, and a lot of learning which happened. The learnings are, it goes on continuing forever. Though my presidentship stops today and the new committee will come up and the new person will take up the presidentship, there is a learning from this forum always. And I remember when Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says that life is a circle where the birth and death happened. It is not unstoppable. It goes on. Similarly, here also people come and go, but the motive of this forum remains the same. Rather, it reaches to a higher level, which is an incessant for the forum. I feel bad like today at the this is my last presidential address, and I'm gonna miss all the weekly preparations and all such stuff. But it was really great experience for me. No matter I don't even have to count how many times I've tried with calling my seniors that this happened, that happened, and lot of things. Yeah, this forum has made me turn into what I am today. If I look 1.5 year back, I was not even confident of speaking in front of just 10 members. And today are around 30, 35 of them. And I'm standing here confident, not being nervous of anything. So I'm very happy for what this forum has given to me. And wishing the new committee members the best and give their best in their tenure. I would like to invite our main member, captain of our ship, who are master of ceremony, who is very energetic, enthusiastic, and eager to learn, create, and explore more. And they are very supportive as a team member. I would like to call upon master of ceremony, SICASA speaker Ayush Lakotia, and SICASA speaker Timothy Rajkumar.
Hello and good morning, one and all present here. I am Ayush Lakotia.
And Sumitra.
And we wholeheartedly welcome you to this wonderful event. Today we are celebrating the 200th meet of the SICASA Speakers Forum. Thank you to each and every one of you for gracing us with your presence. And we are honored to welcome everyone who has been an integral part of this forum since its inception. I would like to start off by calling SICASA speaker Rohit to read the minutes of the previous meet.
Minutes of Road from 2, meeting held on 21st August 2022, started the chance, Anil Kumar, Presidential Address, Shen Shadon, Master of Ceremony, Sahana Lokesh, Ministry, Rohit Priya, Private Beach, P1, Sai Vinay, P2, Aditya J, Butterfly Session, Pratham Sara, Timer, Rohit Priya, Grammarian, Anish Lakotia, Listener, Lavish Shimbi, Filler Counter, Sumitra, General Evaluator, Sri Devi is closing remarks, Surabhi. Commencement of meeting, scheduled time 8 am, actual open time 8 am, Sergeant at arms, Arvind Kumar, welcome all the members and he explained the guidance and core conduct of the meeting. And he also introduced the theme, scope, and word of the meeting. Presidential address, the presiding officer, Shen Shakon, delivered the presidential address in an entire manner. He spoke on the theme, we throw nice on the power of words, and we throw words are the capable of changing one's life. We conclude with saying, those words carefully when you say, speak on as it has a huge impact on person. Master of ceremony, Sahana Lokesh, carried forward the meeting in a realistic manner. Prepared speech, Sai Vinay gave his P1. He started with the code, like it is exciting and thrilling. When data is not necessarily calculated one. He being from science background, joined CA course, explore our career opportunities, and also joined the SICASA Speaker Forum. He concluded by saying, when life is give a lemon, make a lemonade. Aditya J gave his review. He spoke on importance of doing nothing. He said, how the brains are fed with lot of information. He told what to offer the thoughts quickly recap. He concluded by saying, Something is better than nothing, but nothing is better than listening. Butterfly session. The butterfly session was handled by Pratham Saram in a funny and interactive manner. He gave the equal opportunity to the newcomers. Winners of the meeting, best cricket speaker, Vidya Jay, best individual evaluator, Anush Lakonia, best role player, Sahana Mukesh, best listener, Swati Devi, best butterfly speaker, Kaushika. Closing remarks by President. The President, Srimati Dattapati, expressed her gratitude to all the participants for attending the meet and making it successful. The debate competition was started at 10:45 a.m. and event was successfully carried forward. The winners of the competition, Sumitra and Pavana, Ramesh, Anush and Aditya, Consolation, Madhu and Dilip. Meeting adjourned at 1:30 p.m. There were 30 attendants for 2 Record SSLP. Thank you.
Thank you, Rohit. So now without further delay, let's start our day with full of energy and enthusiasm by calling our dignitaries present here. I would request our President, Madam Surbi Dattapati and Sahana Mukesh to escort our chief guest, C.A. Geeta Ma'am, on the dais, please.
Now I would like to request Ms. Surbi and Mr. and Ms. Sahana to escort the ICI chairman, C.S. Srinivas sir, and SICASA chairman, C.A. Kavita ma'am on the dais.
Now I would like to request Ms. Surbi Dattapati and Sahana to escort our general evaluator for the day, C.A. Rajkumar sir.
Now I would like to request Surabhi and Sahana to escort our guests of today's meeting, SICASA co-opted member C.A. Sripat sir and the Bangalore branch secretary C.A. Pramod sir, along with the managing committee member C.A. Rachel sir. I welcome all the chartered accountants and CA aspirants to the 200th meeting. It's time to inaugurate this meeting with a lamp lighting ceremony, and I request all the dignitaries present here to light the lamp and for everyone to stand up at their place. Now we like to call upon our SICASA chairperson, who has been practicing CA since 2005 and has the direct access on law and corporate advisory divisions of the firm TSMT. She advises multinational corporates on joint ventures, inbound and outbound investments, and transaction structuring. She has vast experience in dealing with statutory audits, finance, and corporate governance, matters of companies, partnerships, trusts, and etc. And mentoring and advising startups. She also helps clients in succession planning and family arrangements. She is part of the board of directors and board of advisories of many companies. She is a member of Kannada Sahitya Parishad and writes articles on social awareness topics in regional newspapers. She is the founder and managing trustee of Chirantana, NGO functioning in rural Karnataka. The trust is mainly focused on education in rural areas. She loves Carnatic music and plays the veena. Let's welcome SICASA chairperson, CA Kavita Paramesh, and I request her to address the gathering.
Good morning to all. So thank you for such an elaborate introduction. Not everything there is me, so please don't go by that. Discount that. It's a wonderful feeling to be here at Speakers Forum. The most important thing is here, the Speakers Forum is such a platform which enables people to come out of their shell and then stand out in public and speak. So definitely the Speaker Forum motivates me to be here too, and a lot of learning. If we attend one or two sessions, that itself is good enough. I mean, at least there will be, in every session there is a learning. That's what I felt whenever I have attended and been part of the meetings here. Or, I mean, like Surabhi started, like Sahana started, what is the motto or the objective of Speaker Forum? It is enabling CA students to be, or empowering CA students to be world-class leaders. Why communication is an important aspect of life, whether it is in profession or in personal life. And most of the time we fail to communicate. Communicate is not just using complicated words or jargons and then speaking. Communication is communicating in an effective manner. Effective communication is when the person on the other side understands what I am conveying. And that is the purpose of this. And this forum, SSF, is meant for CA students, by the CA students, and by the CA community. So first thing what I would like to say is that this should be protected. I mean, when I say protected, it should be for the benefit of the CA students only. It should not go out and get the concept should not diluted. The new committee is coming up, and my request to the committee would be to protect the objects of this whole intent, and the whole intent with which this has been done. Today is 200 meet. That means we have passed almost like what, 3.6 years, 3.6, 3.8 years. I mean, consistently been doing that. But whether we have been successful, yes, to a large extent, but is that enough? No, it is not enough. And that's the responsibility of the upcoming committee to take up, where the upcoming committee has to make sure that this is not the strength what I would like to see in the next forums, next meetings. I want this to be doubled or tripled. And if you guys want, if the race course road building is not sufficient, we can use this hall. It will be available, but this strength has to be enhanced. So that is one aspect of it. Second thing is, as I mentioned, do not dilute the concept of this one. The people who have to be there are to be chartered accountants only. It cannot be anybody else, except for few faculty members who have been associated with the CA Institute, and they know what it means and what training is required for CA students. So those two things, please keep it in mind. And also, there are certain other things which I would like you to follow, because all said and done, this is part of the Institute of Bangalore, the Bangalore chapters or Bangalore branch of SICASA activity. It is under the banner. So everything done here has to be done according to the protocol and the procedures of Bangalore branch. Never forget that. And this is not an independent body in any form. While students are operating, then the direct responsibility of that rests with the Bangalore branch. And the ownership and the responsibility is with the Bangalore branch. So you will have to take care of it. Now on certain things, new things will have to be introduced. Why I know I'm going a little longer, but I wanted to inform and make this clear to everybody, because it is not just this new coming team. You will be the people, office bearers or MC members in the next coming years. So you all have to know what it is. So therefore, this is very important. And the second thing is also that there should be a minutes, the minutes what you're doing, it should be shared to the AO and the SICASA team every month. So please make, every week or once in a month, you can consolidate it and share, so that they will know what is the Bangalore branch should know what is happening here in SSF. SSF is not an independent activity. That's right. Anyway, Surabhi has done a great job. It was tough in COVID, coming back after post-COVID, but she has taken the team along and then made that. And I have seen certain innovative things which were done during that very good. I mean, going out and doing it in Kapan Park and those things, and having a meeting in Kapan Park. It was all good, and that encourages and probably enables more and more people to come in. So that's good. And I wish all the best to Sarana and her team. So good, all the best, and thank you for all.
Thank you, ma'am. To begin the ceremony, we are pleased to have this person amongst our list, who has been elected as the 53rd chairman of Bangalore branch of Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. He is a practicing chartered accountant with over 15 years of professional experience, specializing in direct taxation, GST, audit assurance, and company matters. He has previously served as the vice chairman, secretary, treasurer, and chairman of SICASA at Bangalore branch. He is the guest of honor and the chairman of ICI Bangalore, C.H. Didavasti, and I would request him to share a few thoughts.
Chief Guest, Geeta Madam, colleagues in the committee, my dear students, happy morning to you all. Happy morning, sir. Happy morning. Happy morning. First of all, I'm very happy and congratulate for completing attaining 200 meeting on this occasion. First of all, it's our duty to thank all the taxpayers to reach this milestone. Apart from that, very important, your mentors from BCTC. Irrespective of their busy schedule, they have come, attended, mentored you, done a GE, they've done a fantastic job. For all of them, please give a big round of applause. This 200 meetings should go many more meetings. This started when our BT Shetty, SICASA chairman, the moment, because we are all members of BCTC, myself, Rajkumar, BT Shetty, chairman, we are all part of Toastmasters. Reap the benefit, reach this stage, that is our launching pad. We were nowhere till joining BCTC. That is our launch pad under our money. as Surbi said, even when I cleared a degree also, because I am also from out of Bangalore, studied in a government and Kannada medium school, and we never addressed because one period of college, one period means over, that day is over, never attended fully. We didn't used to have any program, no other activities, just visit out of the compound meeting, then go home. That was our college routine. So we never had a courage to speak, even address 10 members of. After joining BCTC, that gave us all this, whatever we have today. So, big round of applause to all BCTC members. We should, I think, it would have been a better if BT Shetty was there because there is a founding member, maybe. If not available, we'll start. That's it. That's why we started today. No problem. We'll have one more day. As you all know, generally there was a talk. MBAs are good in communication. CS are good in knowledge, not able to communicate. That this forum is changing. Do you agree with me? Yes. See, this SICASA Speakers Forum, it's like a rail of a train. Two tracks will be there. One is your public, organizing your public speaking skills, and another one is leadership skills. Every 6 months, the track will be changed. It will new committee will form. That is the reason we are making every 6 months because we want to involve almost all the members, shoulder the responsibility. The leadership qualities will improve as and when we shoulder the responsibility. Unless otherwise, we will not eligible or able to take a leadership role. There are different circumstances where situational leadership we may have to, but this is an organized training for to become a leader. And communication. Anyway, communication skills, once we go back home with parents, we are very good public speakers. Whatever you want, we doesn't get, no. You will get, show all your public speaking skills, entire day will make a mess at home. But when you come out in office or somewhere, you will not open your mouth. That should not be the case. It should be used for in a right forum to raise the voice for right thing and upliftment of those who are needy. Even wherever you do your articles, if you find any person is a shy character, is from rural background, uneasy to find or speak. Okay, so those kind of students, if you find, you should encourage, you should motivate, you bring them to the forum so that you are lighting a lamp to other person so that he can also come to light. Because chartered accountant is a big family. All of them are your family members. Any one weak person in your family, it's a negative to your family itself. And one more thing I want to tell you, on this blackboard, whiteboard, if I put one black dot, if anybody asks what we say, what you can see on the whiteboard, what we say, they can see a black dot. Like that only, chartered accountant is only one black dot on whiteboard. There are multiple opportunities in the world. You should not take much time to clear and overcome. And this platform, whatever it has given, you have to pass it on to the next level. Students, okay? Make this ability of public speaking and leadership qualities ongoing development of yourself, people surrounding you, and the society. That should be the aim. Wherever you go, you are first recognized as CA so and so. Okay, like Dr. Kavita, Dr. Geeta, like that only they'll say CA Kavita, CA Geeta. So your qualification is giving the identity. You should never forget. You should always uplift. You should conduct in a proper manner. As I said, in a whiteboard, block that is only a one small incident. After doing CA, you think that is the end of it. No, it is only a block that in a whiteboard. You got lot of things to do. You need to do. Okay. Hope with anyway, our SICASA chairperson, ವೀಣೆ ಬಾರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ತಬಲಾನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Take it in a sportive manner. Okay. Conduct accordingly and conduct a good program. As she said, always upcoming team should always align with the branch chairman and the SICASA. Okay. When you involve us, program we can do better than that's it. Okay. Don't take it otherwise. If you take individual decision, you can do little, this much. You can involve the entire team and do it. You can do it in a bigger manner. We have to pull outside as a rest of you, like a judge, high court judge, district judge, good orators. We can bring as a chief guest. We have to listen. That's how we can learn. Otherwise, we ಒಳಗಡೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು. Okay. With this, okay, maybe Christy not understood. If later ask your friends. Once again, congratulate all of you taking up this forum for your development and all of us, friends. Thank you. Over to MC.
Thank you so much, sir, for those motivating and inspiring words. Now I would request our chief guest, CA Geeta Ma'am, to speak a few words about the program. So, madam is a practicing chartered accountant with 15 years of rich experience in the field of PT and auditing. She is also a registered valuer and a member of IBBI. Madam carries multiple feathers in her cap, which includes the past chairperson of the Bangalore branch. She also was the treasurer of KSCAA and a member of various committees. Before becoming chairperson, she served the Bangalore branch in various capacities, including treasurer, secretary, and a vice chairperson. She is known for taking various initiatives such as conducting Women's CA conference in Bangalore. She is also part of the founding team of her own SICASA Speakers Forum Bangalore. She also has been awarded as Kadamba Ratna by Akhil Karnataka Kuvempu Sanskruti Vedisha. And the list is endless. So please put your hands together for CA Geeta Ma'am.
She is the first woman chairman.
Dignitaries are there. Chairman of Bangalore branch and past president of BCTC. Why I am particularly mentioning of past president of BCTC because you know the purpose of this forum. And has recently conducted on state level conference. It happened in Bangalore, Paris, where more than 1,100 members were attended, which was a grand success. And dynamic SICASA chairperson, the Kavita T, Kavita Padmish, Kavita P. Always she acts on her toes to accomplish her tasks. And our G, today's G, she Rajkumar Jain, was a seasoned Toastmaster and a speaker and an accomplished general evaluator. Why am I mentioning in particular about him as an accomplished general evaluator? The committee would be knowing the reason behind it. And all of the committee members, managing committee members of our Bangalore branch, secretary, Pramod Hegde, SICASA co-host members of this committee, C. Sripad and C. Reju. And existing committee members of SICASA Speakers Forum, headed by Surabhi and her team, and the new upcoming committee members and my dear students. Welcome you all and happy morning to all of you. I'm really fortunate to be here to address this 200th meeting. Why am I telling this 200th meeting? Because it started during my tenure and my chairmanship in 2017. When we look back and see the journey, how we came to all the points of this 200th meeting, we realized we have gone through so many ups and downs. And the earlier student, the SSF committee members will be knowing about the pain costs which we faced at that point of time. Then, just I would like to mention you the intention behind forming this committee. We were doing communication skills programs for our members. When we thought of the communication program for members during my tenure and my chairmanship, because I'm also part of the Toastmasters and we all belong to the same community. Myself, she was, that time Shivra Bhatt was there and G.T. Shetty. We were all belong to the same community of the public speaker forum. So we thought of having the communication skill program at that point of time. But it was very difficult to get the members. You know, the members were busy with their profession. So then later our focus it got turned towards the students. Why don't we do the program for the students, such a nice program? Because and one more thing, why we were joined Toastmasters and why we were achieved completed the Toastmaster journey to that point of time is we came from the rural background and we also suffered a lot during initial stage of our professional career. And as Surabhi said, Surabhi, she was born and brought up in Bangalore, and we are part of rural areas, and we did utter a single word of English in front of others. So that was the stage we were in when we actually started our practice. So we thought that the students, whomever is coming from rural areas, they should not face such difficulties. So with that thought in mind, we would like to start this speaker forum. The main ideology behind this forum is C.A. Subramanian, and he was the person who is the founder of Toastmasters, and he is the founder of Toastmasters of many clubs in India and particularly in Bangalore. So he was mentor to us, and with his great guidance, and of course, the then chairman, V.T. Shetty, SICASA chairman, V.T. Shetty, and he also be the past president of VCTC Club. And along with all these mentors, Rajkumar, Ravi, Yusuf, Ramlal sir, Lokesh sir, and all persons we discussed and later we finalized and zeroed in this speakers forum. Okay, we thought of having the speakers forum. What next? So how to have what would be the subject and how to attract the students? Because students are very busy with their regular classes, offices, and other kind of things. So that time we thought of having because students may not be knowing about this facility and the benefits what they may get. Because the intention of this program is to nurture the students in such a way that will be helpful for them in the later stage to grow themselves as a professional speakers, if not professional, the public speakers in their professional career. So to create an awareness about these sessions, our all mentors, they started giving publicity or creating awareness among the students wherever we go and wherever we were meeting the people, we were telling about our speakers forum.
Okay, the speaker forum has been formed and students, how to get the student. So we said, okay, we will do it for free of cost. Because if we charge, you know what the charges, what commercial institutes outside, or anywhere else outside of our institute, how much they charge to have this type of content. So they charge it's more than, approximately more than 10,000, I guess. So we thought that giving it a free of cost. If we say free of cost, then only people don't come. So we thought of having some commitment to those people. Commitment means in the sense of forming committees. So under one leadership. So with that, the leadership skills also will get improved. And so, okay, now students and everything has been, came into one structure. And what would be next? The next would be the what we have to do. So the manuals. The manuals we thought of forming in such a way so that should be customized to our CA students. So for that, all these mentors took their time out and they sat and they have given their views. And finally, one day we find that, okay, this would be the structure of the programs. So all 10 manuals they have created. All 10 manuals, they have taken each and every care that all the speaking aspects, the skills, whichever is required to be a professional speaker, everything should be covered in those manuals. And one more step, we went ahead and we thought of whoever completed the 10 manuals, we can inject them into the SICASA committee. Those days, I think now also it's difficult to get the SICASA committee members. So those days also it was the same problem to get the members in the SICASA committee. So we thought of inducting the person whoever completed the 10 manuals. And our mentors also assured, okay, once you people induct them to the SICASA committee, we will be there to handhold them to the next level, to teach them the leadership roles. What kind of leadership roles? You know, so just not coming here and giving such speech and go. Leadership qualities is in such a way that the leader has to lead the team. They have to think along with them, all the members, and to achieve the purpose. And the followers also should be in such a way that also they also will get benefited out of people. So in that platform, we have created this speakers forum. And recently, when we were discussing about those things, and we felt somewhere it was getting diluted. That's what we have discussed along with the Kavita and all. Really, Kavita, in her speech, she covered all the points which I was intended to talk. Without beating around the bush, she just laid the point on the subject. That's what our chairman was mentioning there, Tabla Bhaskar. So, she's given a sandwiched manner of telling. First, she has taken them on for the task, and later she appreciated. We have done this, and we have done the perform program. So, the intention of this speaker forum is this. That is what I do. I request the people not to deviate from the standards what we have set for. And this is the brand building of our Bangalore branch. And the really unfortunate, under chairmanship, the initiative was taken ahead. And of course, British sir, he was the SICASA chairman, and he is the person who pushed it forward with all other mentors. And one more thing we should notice here is, all these persons are not just like coming here and delivering. And so if you just go and ask any charter students, they spend 5 minutes or 10 minutes for you. They've never spent a dinner spent at all. But these people are coming all the way to the institute from wherever you do the programs, and they are spending 2 hours of time to nurture you, to correct your people, to tell you where you are going wrong, and encouraging you people to have the meetings. And sometimes these people was police also from us for not conducting the meetings regularly and taking the meetings in sometime during the exam. But of course, we know the difficulties of pulling the people to this platform, because you people will be mainly focused on their offices and the classes and studies. But still, this is also much more important. because once you go out of your office and once you attend any interview or once you go to practice and face the public, then only you will come to know about the importance of these sessions. So I think I would like to acknowledge at this point of time the efforts of selfless efforts of our DTM, CH, Civil Mentorship User, and his entire team for their vision and their efforts for bringing this kind of sessions in reality at this point of time. I would like to thank and acknowledge my gratitude to all the committee members from during our tenure, during my chairmanship, because it has taken from that time who were there in the committee till today, till Shiva's time and Kavita's time, because all these persons, without having any support of the committee members, you cannot have this kind of sessions, because you know this is we are providing it for free of cost, and then you should approve for all these kind of programs. So you should thank all these people also for providing us this platform and opportunity to make you people to learn things in your life. And I thank all the Gs, whoever has attended all these 200 meetings and suggested and handhold our students to guide them in such a way to get to the next level of the manual. And I thank the existing committee headed by Surabhi and her entire team. And I know her emotions. She has become little bit emotional. Surabhi, we are also sailing in the same ship. Till today, I am learning and we are all learning. Each and every day is learning for us. Don't be offended. And I know the pain which you gone through, because we also organize so many events. We know how it is difficult to pull the people and bring them here to sit and know at least you gather this much of people. No, that, but entire family should work for that. We have to literally, we will when we were attending the meetings, Rajkumar literally was behind me. He kept on calling me whether you are and what and then I'll come and I'll pick you up. We'll go together for the meetings. So when I was hesitant to think about whether to attend the meetings, whether to go for the meetings when we were attending the public forums, he was behind me. Not only him, I said all other members, we were helping each other to go ahead and update our manuals. So I request all subcommittee also, committee also, I suggest them, I hope definitely you will maintain the standards of this forum, which it was intended to form. And I request the earlier committee, not earlier committee, existing committee stages, right? And now even intended, the new committee, to be with them, to support them, to guide them. At least by this time, you can complete your manuals, which you've been through all these days. So with this, before wrap up, I would like to leave a small quote of Rob Brown. If you can speak, you can influence. You can, if you can influence, then only you can change life of others. And at the same time, remembering the words of Rob Brown, he said he was remembering about, he was telling about the all great leaders, all the great speakers were the bad speakers at first. So get it on it and give yourself rewards. Invest in communication skills and leadership skills, because it is one of the smartest choices you will ever make. Right now, what we are expecting to invest on your side, is it the money? No. We are expecting you people to invest your time in this forum to make your future better. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for those wonderful words. SICASA Speakers Forum is indeed a great platform. So, Arush, what is that one phrase that strikes you when you hear the word guest?
Atiti Devo Bhava.
Exactly. With that in mind, I would like to call our President Surbi to give a token of gratitude to our chief guest, C.A. Gita ma'am. Let's have a big round of applause, please. Now I would request President to give a token of gratitude to our SICASA chairperson, C.A. Kavita ma'am. And I would also request President to provide a token of gratitude to our guest of honor, ICI Chairman of the Bangalore branch, C. Srinivasa. Thank you, President Harap. Now I would like to call upon our President Surbi Dattatri to introduce the new committee members and to carry forward the oath-taking ceremony.
Yeah, before going for the vote taking ceremony, I would like to say something. We have got one small gift for Kavita ma'am from our team. Yeah, you have to accept it. This is from our team that you have been supportive and encouraging all the time. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, you have to accept it. You have got a small gift. I request my team members to come up and be there. And then Kanam sir going to be part of the team. I'm part of the team. Making you giving you outside. Allow an objections to come. I would like to thank all the dignitaries for waking up on this day. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಂಡೇ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಸಿಗೋದು But you all have made it up to this class. Thank you so much, ma'am and sir. We are really happy to have you. I'd like to say yes, there's a lot of learning I got to know, and I'll be there for the new committee members always and help them. And I would like to 175th meet, I still remember, and those who had attended very well. And apart from anything what I gave in the presidential speech, they remember only one thing. Make having 200 at 200. I tried my best, couldn't make it, but no problem. I'm satisfied that I gave my best in my tenure, and happy to have such wonderful team support to make this event, conduct this event, and thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah. We have also the founder. We have a round of thank you so much. Ramlan sir, contact center, the energy picture on fire. Always. Thank you so much for energy Thank you, sir. Now we'll be moving ahead for installation of new committee members. Before that, I would request Manish to take new committee members.
New committee.
Just your We have a small video to play.
New committee will do.
So,
Journey. Yeah, no. But the government.
$200 is not a short journey, it's very a long journey. So there's a small video clip from first meeting till now, last week. It's flashback for all those who were part of previous committee members.
That's a.
I'm so happy seeing all the smiley faces here. All these previous committee members were recalling their tenure when they had conducted the meetings, and for the people who are coming now, they got to know how it was there. It was nice. I feel the purpose of the small video is perfect. It's going to be a nostalgic for all of us. Now, introducing the new committee members. So I followed the names. We have got a video to play of the new committee members who will be taking up the charge for the next 25 meetings. The new president, Sahara Lokesh, I consider come up on the stage. Vice President, Ayush Nakoda. Sergeant at Tejas I. Vishnu. Deputy Secretary, Sophia Vishnu. Sergeant Sunika Rajpuri. Public Relations Officer, Travis. Secretary Sai. I request Sergeant at Arms, Tejas I. Vishnu to come forward for oath taking. As an SA, your role is to arrange the meeting room, maintain discipline, to encourage the participants during the meeting. You are the one who starts the meeting. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? Yes. Feedback. Thank you. I request the treasurer, Sumitra Rajpurohit, to come forward. Please raise your front. As a treasurer, your responsibility is to maintain the record of the forum, to assist the public relations officer in order to promote the forum. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability? Yes, I will. You are taking the responsibility. Thank you. I request the secretary to come forward. As a secretary, you need to take and document minutes of the meeting, manage forum documents, and assist the vice president in arranging the meetings of the forum in respect to inviting general evaluator and arranging the session and others. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do.
I request the Deputy Secretary Divya SJ to come forward. As a Deputy Secretary, your responsibility is to assist the Secretary in all the works of the forum. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability?
Yes, I will.
I request the Public Relations Officer, Lavish, to come forward. As a PRO, your responsibility is to create posters, videos, messages in all the social media platforms wherever the forum is active. You also need to encourage the participants to come up to the forum and take part in the activities of the forum. Will you perform these duties to the best of your ability?
Definitely, yes.
I request Vice President Aishla Kotia to come forward. As a Vice President, you are the CEO of the forum. Your responsibility is to attract participants, arrange meetings, refer GP, initiate employee sessions which benefit the participants of the forum and strive towards achieving the objectives of the speakers forum. Will you perform these duties to your best of your ability?
Yes, I will.
Now, the President, Sahana Lokesh, I request you to come start working. As a President, you are also the CEO of the forum. You are the leader of the team. You need to moderate, educate, and help your team as well as the participants of the forum. You have to oversee the activities performed by your team members. You are the energy booster of this forum. You need to help the participants in getting mentored of their speeches and other activities of the forum. Will you work with your executive team and participants of the forum and help every participant with honesty, loyalty, and empathy?
Yes, I will. Try to give best to my present forum.
Congratulations to all you. Really gonna be a wonderful journey. You're gonna enjoy it. All the very best. I request the dignitaries to please pin the badges for them. I request all of you. Pin the
From here, you take the from here, let's go. That's
We're searching for the president badge that today. I would like to give it now. I request the president to come front and then get your badge to the back. Congratulations to the new team. Now the next. Request the newly elected president of SICASA Speakers Forum, Sahana Lopez, to give her presidential address. I don't know how please. Happy morning to one and all present here once again. Happy morning. There is a famous saying in Vampire Diaries. So she writes, she says like, "Dear diary, I love my life." So there is a saying, every end has a new beginning, which I believe that there are only new beginnings in life, and we reach end only when our life ends.
My first journey and beautiful beginning in the SICASA Speakers Forum was on 6th February 2022, where I was one among 7 amazing people who were given the responsibility of sailing this huge, intense, and esteemed cruise called SSF. It's so unimaginable that we have completed 25 successful meets, and it's the last meet of Srubi and King's tenure. However, it's like overwhelming emotions to me right now. It was just as if yesterday we took the oath, and from that day I started to love and respect this forum to the peak. And now, I'm so happy to get this, for getting this opportunity to thank all those who formed this forum, all the dignitaries, CA B.T. Shetty sir, CA Geeta ma'am, CA Subramaniam Chittur sir, and all others who are responsible for the formation of this great forum. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I just want to say that students are being benefited more than they had expected that they would. And now the responsibility of sailing this cruise is on me and my new team. And I assure that we would give justice for the same. Before I said yes to Surabhi and made up my mind to take this responsibility, I have spoken n number of times with my father as to should I take up this role or not. Because literally I was very scared on how I could manage all this. He said me this one thing that brought confidence in me. You have worked in a group and you know how a team should work together. Now it's time to also learn how to lead a group and to oversee that the team is working together. Here is where I would not only be concentrating on my growth, but also towards the growth of this forum, my beloved team members, and all the other CA students in terms of public speaking, and ensure to achieve the mission statement of SSF, that is to empower CA students into world-class leaders through effective communication and public speaking skills. I also realized as a leader, I would be responsible for my success and failures, as well as my team's success and failures, and that is how we learn and improve and get better in it. And that is how we earn the right to lead and never deserve. Because life opens up an opportunity to you. You either take them or stay afraid of taking them. Having been said, I also want to take this opportunity, and I'm so grateful for all those who have hopes on me and my team, and also those who believe that we deserve our roles and we are capable of handling this. Thank you so much, the ICAI chairman, CA Srinivas sir, the SICASA chairperson, CA Kavita ma'am. They have been so supportive to us. They are also striving hard for the growth of this forum as well as the students. Thank you so much to all the CA faculties and dignitaries, Ramlal sir, Ravindranath sir, Rajkumar sir, Sriva sir, Kupat sir, and Mohan sir, all of them who are promoting this forum and helping our students to reach out this forum. Special thanks to Surbhi Dattatri, who kept on supporting us and motivating us throughout this term of 6 months. And also all my ex-committee members, Shainsha, Anil, Rohit, Chandana, Vaibhav, for always being there whenever we needed. There is a tradition in SICASA Speakers Forum where we would state at least one mission that I would be foreseeing for next tenure of 6 months. But I believe in working on it and saying it in my last meet, that is 25th meet. Of course, I would be striving hard to take this forum to great heights and recognition, and also make sure whoever comes to this forum goes out as a better speaker. And not to forget, the intention of creating this forum is taken care of. Stating this, I would conclude by saying a quote which I believe in. The more you think or the more you act as if what you want to become is already there, the more you activate those dormant forces which will collaborate to transform your dream into reality. Thank you so much.
Yes, Dahana, I'm wishing you all the best for you and your team All the best for the journey. Now I'd like to hand it over back to the MD, Sumitra and Alex.
Sumitra, how does it feel to be part of the new committee?
It's exciting and challenging at the same time. How about you, like you're the vice president? How do you feel about it?
The price of greatness is responsibility. That was a quote by Winston Churchill. I feel honored and responsible to take this forum to untouched heights. So, congratulations to the new committee members, especially the president, Sarana Loke. Now it's time to witness the talent of our SICASA speakers. Let me give a general outline of the flow of the meet, of the general meet. And that is, the meet usually starts off with the prepared speakers session, and then the butterfly session, and then the current affairs session, and the general evaluation by the general evaluator. So moving on with the round, let's introduce our general evaluator, who is a practicing chartered accountant since 1998 and the former president of BCTC and former president of BNI Marvels, which is business owners groups. He is an avid reader and follows cricket. I'm sure he's excited for India Pakistan tonight. He loves to travel and exercises regularly. Put your hands together for CA Rajkumar Jayant. I request him to explain his role and introduce the campaign for today's.
Yes, extras, it's like the water plans for ourselves for this program. We continue this program. Thank you.
There are a couple of announcements of the SICASA activities which are upcoming. One is like the way earlier I mentioned, this is the mood board competition which is being held on 10th of September, Saturday here. It will be for IT and GST, two separate tribunals. It will be headed by a judge, I mean a practicing chartered accountant will be a judge, where a team consisting of 2 students will argue the case. It will be both. I mean, the students get the opportunity. You can choose whether to argue for or against the SSC. So that will be one event. I mean, we are thinking of 4 topics under both IT and GST each. So that means it is limited to 16 people in IT and 16 people in GST. That means 32 people max. So first come serve is the only one. I mean, first come first will be they get the opportunity. So therefore, please register, and also because it requires time, I want you guys to spread the word. If you are not, I mean, to prepare, if you are not just in case if you are not doing it, the mentors will have. There will be a team of chartered accountants who are, I mean, again the practicing chartered accountants who are mentors, who are experts in the subject. They will assist you in preparing your material. So you can go to them, they will give you the case laws, the arguments, the way you have to present, everything will be mentioned there. The way you have to dress up and come appear before the tribunal will also be given, everything is part of it. So representation skills will be, I mean, it's the best opportunity to hone your representation skills. So please make sure you register and get it done at the earliest because you need time to prepare for the case. And the mentors also are busy people, so they will need some time also to do this. This is all the ones you have some doubts. Yes, go ahead.
Can you repeat the date again?
10 September morning, 10 o'clock, it will be ITG tribunal. 10 September morning, afternoon, 2 o'clock or 2:30 will be the GST tribunal. Huh? No, this others also should get opportunity, right? So I would only want topic per person. Yeah.
The criteria is that they have to be an article.
Yes.
Still the criteria.
Yes. It is for the students who have registered for articleship. Because otherwise you don't you don't appreciate this. We don't know whether you are serious about CA unless you register for articleship. So only for articleship. Yeah. How come they would, I mean, you are registered in some principle, no? That's right.
Oh, he's talking about the part.
No, both of them, you will get, that's why just I'm announcing it in SICASA for where you will get people who are interested, you can take.
Can you make it open to all CA students? Because the fact that they're trying to participate in the competition is so that
You will not appreciate the representation till you come into the architecture because you don't know what is happening practically, right? What kind of notices come, all this you are not exposed to right now. So that's the reason we are restricted into the students who are registered for architecture. So you don't have a partner. Okay, we'll find a partner. So you can tell me what's your name? Sorry? Ish. Okay, you talk to me later, so I'll put that on. Momish is there, no? Momish, Nagaraj is there. You know, yeah, you don't know the SICASA NCL first, then that is Nagaraj is the vice president, vice president, Momish secretary, Davish is the treasurer. So you have all the people here, they will all help you find a partner, so no worries about that. Okay, that is one. Second, on the 10th September, again, we on account of Teachers' Day, we are celebrating, celebrating Teachers' Day in the institute while this competition is happening. By having two competitions, one there will be a quiz competition which will be open for any students who are registered for CA intern. Okay, so you are qualified. So again, it will be a team of 2 people. So that one team will be one team consists of 2 students. So you can register. So it will be a quiz competition. And also the best presenter we will be selecting where you will have to make a PPT. There are subjects which have been defined. There are 4 or 5 subjects which are defined. On that you have an option to choose the subject on which you will be able to create and you want to present it. And you will get an opportunity to present it before the judges and you get the best presenter award. 2 people who are selected from here will be eligible to participate at the regional level and then from there the national level. So it's I personally believe it's a fantastic opportunity for all of you to, because all of you coming from SSF, definitely it's a fantastic opportunity to present your presentation skills, display that and then make best of it. Okay, these 2 activities, the registration details, anything you need, Monesh, Lavish and Nagaraj are here. Please talk to them, eat their head, but then they register soon. Don't delay it. See, what happens is if you don't register immediately, the question would be like, we don't know whether how many students are participating. Should we conduct or not conduct would be a doubt in our minds. So do not give that. So register immediately. That's all. Right? Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, ma'am, to share about the event. Does anyone want to talk about the forum or how the forum has helped them networking and participating skills? Antya, come on.
I just I was inducted into this forum to the same year, around 191 meet, 191 meet. It was in this same room. Sorry, I have a bad cold. But it was in this same room. I had bad cold even then. And there was a group discussion session. And that's how the entire forum journey started for me. I didn't quite expect the forum to be this fun. To be honest, I came here thinking it was something compulsory. I just have to do it once. I had my personal reasons too. That's different. So I just came here once thinking, okay, just this one time I'll go. Next time I won't go. Just for formality purposes and stuff. But the moment I came to this forum, it was something that was way different than what I thought it was because it was super fun. I got to interact with a lot of people. I got to network with a lot of people. You see, Vinod Raj over there, a legendary speaker. So I got to interact with people like him, Vidya, Raman, and all of them speak, and I got to learn a lot of things from all of them. And if I am who I am today, this forum has played a really big role in helping me grow myself, the way I speak, the way I conduct myself on stage. So that is one thing that I'd like to say about the forum. It has helped me a lot, and I hope it helps you. Thanks.
Oh, I remember it was the 191st meet and Naman was organizing the GD. And I remember asking him to pick me, but he didn't. And it was a very nice song. I should have given a masala to the GD to pick me then. And I remember how this is amazing. The forum, especially on Sundays, as it is chartered accountants are some of the smartest people in India. And On top of that, people who come, wake up on a Sunday and come here. Imagine the crowd you meet. These are the cream of chartered accountants. These are the people who want to learn. People like Vinod, people like Divya Someshwar, people like Joyce and Modi and Srivatsa. Srivatsa is also an excellent speaker. And others, how could I forget? Aditya, question. Does anyone else want to talk about the forum and how it has helped them? Perfect.
Just want to check, do we have any studies? And not one of them, like the interview report. None of them present here, right? Okay. Information, Chair. Vishal, the point I want to get to is, all of you, I think, are exposed to a little bit of news. I hope everybody is exposed to some. One of the fantastic things that has emerged recently is the foreign ministry. I'm not into politics, but I respect competence. Dr. S. Jaishankar is one of the finest foreign ministers India has ever been blessed with. And the reason I'm saying is I don't want to go out of topic. The oratory skills and the diplomatic balance and the stature and the ability, backbone that this person has is fantastic. Now here comes the connection. I've been intimately involved, I might say incessantly, but I think I was always welcome. With the committee members, the SICASA speakers, committee members, and I've seen close up the hardships, the balance that they have to go through. I can confidently say balancing SICASA Speakers Forum and being its committee member is as or more challenging than being the foreign minister of India. Bharat has always been blessed with a little bit of luck, not SICASA Speakers Forum. That much confidently we can say. So the fantastic efforts any person puts in. Committee members are just formality, I believe, because we have fantastic results, grassroots results, which have astounded even the most professional speakers, most professional individuals also. And regarding this forum, the most important thing that I believe we need to focus on, if I have to say long figured manner, it relates to Dalita Pida, Lalitam Pida, and all that history, Chandragupta Maurya, Acharya Chan, everything comes into picture, but I will keep it short. The thing is that we are here to serve the nation. No doubt in that. Serve the civilization state, that is Bharat. And right now, it needs to reach a certain benchmark. We may agree that 5 trillion or 10 trillion is just a number and we don't need that to be super, but I still believe that a number is number, and once you have that hard, once you make up that gross number, nobody will dare to challenge you. So, and that's where we come in. So whatever faculties we have, be it technical expertise, oratory skills, whatever way you can, a single action will help us reach there one day, 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 second faster. It is worth it. Do it, please. And regarding that, if I have to limit it to this particular forum, we'll have to refocus, reorganize, rethink the approach we take. The motto, I think Survi spoke about it. The motto is to ensure that chartered accountants are made world-class leaders. I would like to assume that there is one more element involved in that. That is, become world-class leader so that the national interest of Bharat is protected. And for that, we need a particular nuanced approach. I think steps today announced, the announced steps today are steps in the right direction. The tribunals is a fantastic opportunity. That's where we need to head. The general nature of the P1, P10 thing is really appreciated. I personally, I believe it can be summed up in about 4 different sessions. Maximum you will learn. Moving up from there is all about experiences, and then you need to focus on technical aspects. Being in technical aspects as in present papers, research, tribunal is a good idea. I think we can implement it in normal discourse also. One more important thing is that we heard many founding fathers or founding members speak that they were from rural areas and they had to learn English and they were very dissuaded. They were not insistent on public voluntary skills. I'd like to believe that. Monish is actually a good pay attention here. See, all of them stated this, and it pains me to say that it is been organized in such a way that you have to speak English to gain respect. Really, is that what thought process from? We have technology. All jokes aside, fantastic job only from videos. Really. Maybe you as a representative, also apart from that, also your public relations and all that, you've been very proactive. Whatever I've seen, you've been really proactive. Point is, we can use technologies. We have a fantastic person who's taking care of the recording, the particular setup here. All that has been really appreciated. Plain simple, current existing technologies can help us overcome much of these difficulties. Like for example, if I want to speak in Kannada, this is there is another version of this for practicing chartered accountants that is called Evaluator. That is also held weekly, same format, same everything, but for chartered accountants. Okay, and there, from what limited interaction I have, all practicing chartered accountants say that 90% of their clients prefer regional languages, and we are first here saying how to become proficient, so to become highly interested in speaking fantastic English. Fantastic. Really? I don't think so. The practical experience speaks for itself. Imagine the power, the pulling power a person will have if he can go to Tamil Nadu, speak in Tamil, get the clients, come to Karnataka, speak in Kannada, get the clients, go to Maharashtra, speak in Karnataka, get the clients, Gujarat, in Gujarat, go to anywhere in the world, speak in that particular language, most recognized language, get results. Imagine the respect that we will have. All of you may be thinking, I think we did the wrong thing, give this person mic. I share sentiments. Did not have to. Since I have it, I can speak it. And the first step, I think, reaching here will be learn about history. So if I say Chandragupta Maurya, how many of you recognize Chandragupta Maurya? Thank you. How many of you recognize Acharya Vishnugupta? Acharya Vishnugupta is Chanakya. His father's name was Chanakya, so he was named Chanakya. Later, he also came to be known as Kauti. How many of you know about Chola dynasty? Rajaputas, Vijayanagara Samrajya, Kanishka Samrajya. Kanishka, you know it? Same as Chandragupta Maurya, he was also one of the emperors, Chakravarti, who had the emperor, I think, a little bit more than Chandragupta Maurya. He had from Caspian Sea right till Aral Sea. Imagine the empire. Right, if I have to specify in today's nations, I think it will go to Middle East, right from Middle East to Southeast Asia. And he did it in one single lifetime. Kanishka, the emperor, did it in one single lifetime. He had a smallish kingdom, medium kingdom, and he accomplished that. Why is that? We have been the single oldest continuously existing civilization in the world. I think it's time to reclaim that role. We had about 50% of world GDP. 50%. Don't let anybody else, whatever they say okay, fine, thank you very much. And then remember this, we had 50% of that GDP. I think we have to get that. We have to get that. We lost it over 1,000 years of foreign invasion. But I think in another 300, 400 years, we can get it back. We built it up over 8,500 years, at least 8,500 years ago. We maintained it for that time, lost it in 1,000 years. I think we can safely, get it back in 300 to 400 years. That accomplishing that, the right steps, journey begins today. Decide what to do. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much for highlighting the importance of the regional languages and the Indian history. Now I would like to call upon Bhargav on the stage
to share few words.
Happy morning, guys. Energy, happy morning. How are you? Yeah, I can also take a longer time, but this is only 2 minutes. So, I just want to tell all of you guys to make use of this forum. There was a time I was not able to stand there and speak. And with that thing, and today I'm standing here with confidence and speaking. That is what this forum makes. So make use of it and learn the things and network. Thanks.
Yes, we actually do have to make use of this forum. As it is, chartered accountants don't really have a college life. Since ICF is trying to provide us with one, let's make use of it and let's spread the word as well. So again, coming back to the format of the meet. So this is again the general format of the meet, which starts off with prepared speeches evaluated by the individual evaluators, and then we go to the butterfly session, which is the most awaited session, I'm sure, and then we go to the current affairs session and the general evaluation by the general evaluator. Thank you, all the seniors, for sharing a piece of their mind. So moving on with the round, let's introduce the general evaluator, who is a practicing chartered accountant since 1998, and the former president of DCTC and former president of BNI Marvels, which is a business owners group. He is an avid reader and follows cricket. I'm sure he's going to watch the India-Pakistan tonight. He loves to travel and exercises regularly. Put your hands together for CA Rajkumar Jain. I request him to explain his role and introduce his staff team to today's meeting.
Happy morning, everyone. As a general evaluator, my goal is to impact the meeting from the beginning to the end. Assist me in my role. As a time manager, manage shift. Can you explain your role, please?
Happy morning, one and all. I'm Ganesh. I will be the timer for the day. For the prepared speaker, they have to talk minimum 5 minutes. That's so 5 minutes. I'll reach the start. Minimum 5 minutes, maximum 7 minutes. So you will get 30 seconds of grace period. After that, they will get disqualified. For the butterfly session, they have to talk minimum 1 minute, maximum 2 minutes. Thank you.
Chameleon, Chandana,
General evaluator, the committee members, as well as my dear audience. Great. I'm Chandana. Yeah, I'm taking this grammarian role. Let me know one thing. Why grammar is so important in one's life? Anyone? Exactly. It enhances one's communication skills and also it builds reputation as a professional and also helps gain credibility. So, today's my responsibility is to make note of misusage and as well as outstanding usage of the
Whoever speaks on the stage, the speakers of SICASA Speakers Forum. Are we noting it down? And let me tell you, the word of the day is incessant. Incessant means continue without a pause or interruption. An example for incessant, she was talking incessantly and that was annoying. All the speakers are encouraged to know the word of the day. I'll present my report when called upon by the General Evaluator. Thank you.
Today what's compliment Rachna told me.
Good morning to one and all present here. As the concept for today, I will be looking out for all filler sounds, that is, etc. And other overused words such as basically, so, you know. These interjections disrupt the flow of the speech and they hamper the effectiveness of the speech. So, having said that, I will be tracking all the speakers and how insistent they will be today. Thank you.
Is there a lavish singing?
So hello, my name is Lavish. So the today's role is listener. So at the end of the session, I'll be asking the questions of what and when did the today's meet, and those who give the right and the more answer will be elected as the best listener for the day. Thank you.
That's it from my side. I have no additional purposes.
Thank you, G, for introducing your role and the tactic for 200 made in an enthralling manner. Thank you. So finally, the wait is over. It's time for prepared speeches in which we have 3 excellent speakers delivering their project on the same day. Before I call upon the first speaker, I would like to call upon the individual evaluator for this particular speech. SICASA speaker, Mr. Bhargav, to provide guidelines for speech.
But also request all the individual evaluators to not disclose the name of the person whose speech they're going to be evaluating.
Happy morning again. So the objective of P10, it is the overall inspirational speech. Inspirational speech should motivate the audience personally, spiritually, professionally. You should connect with audience. They should feel overwhelmed or confident after your speech. All the objectives from P1 to P9 should form part of P10, like body of the speech, voice, tone, and presentation skill. So this is the overall structure of P10, all the rest.
Thank you, Bhargav, for explaining the guidelines of P10. So P10 is the most awaited and prestigious project. So first speaker who used to stammer when he started, and look how far this platform has gotten him. It's like from a stammerer to a public speaker. He is an expert in the Rubik's Cube, and he can solve a Rubik's Cube in less than 20 seconds. So let's welcome SICASA speaker Shankar Malaya to celebrate his project.
We suffer in our imagination than in reality. Happy morning, dear SICASA speakers. We think forest full of wildlife, greenery, and insects. That's all it. A thirsty bee was in search for the water. It followed the sound of water droplets. It led it to the nearby river. Bursted with joy, the bee started to march towards that river. On the way, it heard to the roar of a hungry lion from its right side. The deer got scared. The deer got scared. It started to shiver like a leaf. It looked towards its left only to notice a scary-faced hunter aiming an arrow towards it. The deer's heartbeat started to rise. Dub dub, dub dub, dub dub. The deer decided, I don't want any water. Let me go back to the forest. Let me go back to my comfort zone. Unfortunately, that option was closed as the forest was burning because of the wildfire. The deer's eyes were filled with the tears of pain, as there was a sufficient and appropriate evidence. No matter what decision the deer takes, the result would be adverse. Finally, the deer decided to drink water for one last time. As the scared deer was drinking the water, the sky got filled with the thick black clouds of rain. There was a heavy rain and thunderstorm, as if the rain god was crying at the misery of the deer. There was a heavy wind. As a result, Hunter's collar started to load. His arrow missed the deer and went near the lion. The furious lion started to chase the hunter. All the obstacles that the deer thought it would face disappeared. Similar to this deer following the sound of water droplets, we SICASA speakers are following our inner voice that repeatedly says us, we can become a better public speakers. It is evident from the fact that we spend 2 hours of our precious time every Sunday by attending this forum. Similar to the deer facing lot of hurdles, we face lot of obstacles on our path from the time we prepare till the time we deliver. When we are preparing, we get lots of noise in our head. What topic to speak? What if I don't deliver properly? What others think about me? And what not? When we finally draft a speech, when we are on the way to our final destination, which is this podium, suddenly all our audience look like hungry lions ready to pounce on us, or the scary-faced hunters shooting arrows from their beautiful eyes. When we finally start to speak, we get a cold feet. Our throat dries out. Butterflies start to roll in our stomach. Our heartbeat also goes dub dub, dub dub, dub dub. At least one point of time, we get a question in our mind. Should I be attending this forum? It takes too much of time to prepare and deliver. Trust me, dear fellow speakers, I can say with my personal experience that the amount of joy, the motivation, the confidence that you gain when you clear every single level of the SICASA Speakers project makes it totally worth for the time, efforts you invest. All the hurdles that you think you are facing on your path of becoming a public speaker will disappear the day you give one perfect speech. I was a stammerer who could not complete even a single sentence without giving pauses in between words. This forum, all my fellow SICASA speakers and mentors have turned me into a public speaker delivering final project 10. Just imagine the amount of improvement that each one of you can get just by attending this forum on a continuous basis, which is totally free of cost. I believe that all SICASA speakers present in today's meet have the courage to continue till their project 10. Remember, success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is a courage to continue that always counts. Thank you.
Thank you, Shankar, for that amazing work. I'm speechless now. Whatever you said, I could actually imagine the thing. And yes, confidence is the key to success.
That was a very nice analogy with the deer and us. No matter what anybody tells you, words and ideas can change the world. And that was a quote from Dead Poets Society. Now I would like to call upon the individual evaluator for the next prepared speech, SICASA speaker Vishal, to read out the objectives yet again.
I believe Bhargav has done a fantastic job in covering all the objectives. I'll refrain and say, enjoy. You've done it. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you, SICASA speaker Vishal. Our next speaker is our Chief Happiness Officer, who was born and brought up in Bangalore and is a logophile since middle school and chooses happiness over the world. She cherishes sketching, gardening, listening to music, and public speaking with an evergreen smile on her face. Let's put our hands together for SICASA speaker Divya Someshwar delivering her P10.
Thank you, Ayush, for that lovely introduction. To all the dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, all the dignitaries and students of life, this is a story of a girl. Year 2003. Parent-teacher meeting. Her parents had to talk to the teacher. The first feedback on her report card read, needs to converse in English. So when the class teacher was talking to the parents, she had to say that you Kannada people very maatadade illa. She stops only in Kannada. And ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ English ನಲ್ಲಿ improve ಆಗಬೇಕು. She needs to improve her English. Those were the remarks that the class teacher had to say about this girl. Later on, what had happened was that her mom made a mental note of it very carefully. But her dad was more relaxed. He was like, hey, it's okay. There is no need to worry. And apart from that, she will pick up the pieces about it very quick, in just a matter of time. Well, her dad was right. By the end of the year 2004, March final exams, the result was such that much more improvement, the report card read that it was much more improvement in her speaking skill, and it read that in spoken English there was more improvement. So when you're coming to this girl, it actually also goes on to say that the major life-changing incident that had come to her was when she had to sing. She was part of the choir group, and all of these Kannada songs never stopped her from going to a place like in the hallway of her home. She'd sing Kannada songs, and especially the popular Kannada song that you know. Whenever you spot a yellow car, it would be "Car, car, 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 yellow car." That was one song that she used to constantly keep singing whenever there was a yellow car that she spotted. Then later she became part of a choir group. Not only Kannada and English, but later on Hindi language was also introduced to her. That was the first language that eventually turned out to be the first language in her school. In the choir group, during the graduation ceremony of her seniors, the song that was being sung is "Hum honge kamyab, hum honge kamyab, hum honge kamyab ek din. मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन." That was the song. But at the very next moment after the song, she observed the anchor of the event. The words that style that she portrayed, what she wanted to convey, was spellbounding. That was such a life-changing moment for me where for the girl, where it moved on to say that I want to be like her. That's where I was like, when I grow up, I want to be like her. So that was the thought that the girl had. She used her words incessantly, and apart from that also, it was eloquent. So so she went to her aunt and she asked, what does it take for a speaker to be like that, to be like that anchor of the event? So my aunt had to say that you have to read. So what do you have to read? She mentioned to say that novels, comics, newspapers, all of those are something that you can do. So when it went on to novels, novels was something that held on to the girl. It moved and opened the door to her about the fiction and fantasy worlds of far lands. It was to treasure islands. It was adventure camps. It was trekking, camping, a life in a caravan. Even the little boy, of the Greg, the life of Greg in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid. So all those stories kept this girl awake in the night. Apart from that, she'd have a torch and a blanket, cover herself up, and listen to those words from the book. And these were the moments that she encountered. So after that moment, the major counter that she had to do was with regard to her principal, where there was this one incident of the International Women's Day. They were looking for speakers in the school to come across and talk to the audience, where you have to address the International Women's Day event. So the girl actually raised her hand, and she went on to energetically say, "Hey, I'm going to do it." So this gave her the confidence in a bit because of the reading. She had that confidence to go ahead and face the audience. So when she used this power to have that belief in her to raise her hand, she went on. So the very next moment, she found herself in the principal cabin where she had to read that message written. The girl stumbled. She didn't know what to say. She was stammering. The principal even went on to say that, "Hey, I don't think you can do it." That was the moment that the principal, that's the moment when the girl as well was dejected. But she was not the one to give up. She went on to convince the principal that irrespective of whatever it is, I'll read the message again and again, and then she will get the flow of how to go about with it. So the principal bought the argument and told that you can go ahead to do it. So when the speech was delivered, that was just the beginning of how things began. After this speech was when the comparing, I wanted to be the anchor of an event. That's what the girl had thought about. So she got to be the anchor of the teachers' meeting, the teachers' day meeting, and after that to address the graduation ceremony of her graduating batch, as well as the other the crowd of proud parents, as well as the dignitaries that were there, and most importantly, the teachers itself. So those were the life-defining moments for her, after which public speaking and debates as well as other competitions had begun. So that's how the flow went on. One life-changing moment that she always cherishes is the power of learning and reading. So that power of reading was what gave her that stage. And they say that if you spend 1 hour of your day, it means it is 4% that you will be spending. Just 1 hour means 4%. And this 4% is what will put you at the top of your field in the matter of 10 years. 4% is what you'll be spending. And that 4% will be the defining moment for you in 10 years' time. You'll be spending 1 hour to read every day. So now, moving forward is also the matter where on the occasion that we have Ganesh Chaturthi as well coming up, we celebrate Ganesh Chaturthi as an event where the Lord Ganesha is known as
Lord Vignesh, yes. So Lord Ganesh is known as the god of wisdom and intellect, as well as the god for abundance and new beginnings, remover of obstacles. So with that being the case, I really would like to congratulate you and upcoming committee that's there. And one more thing that I'd love for all of you to do is to spend an hour to read, because that's going to give you 4%, that's going to put you in the top of your field within 10 years of time. So I really hope that I've inspired you all to spend some time to read. And apart from that, to all the very best with the new and upcoming committee. Thank you.
Today never disappoints. It's time for the third and the final prepared speech for today. And for that, I would like to call upon our individual evaluator, Mr. Sri Basta, to provide the checklist for P10.
Good morning. You have heard two intents now, and I keep my objectives straightforward for the upcoming speaker. It's the culmination of P1 to P9. All the objectives get mixed out and comes as a motivation speech over here or an inspirational speech. With this, I extend my warm wishes for the speaker. All the very best. Hope you inspire, and I'll get back during my evaluation session. Over to you.
Thank you, Srivastava. Our next speaker is the soul of the forum, the most energetic person in the room, whose speeches have the power to move masses. He hails from Chamarajnagar and loves to mingle with people and learn from their experiences. Let's put our hands together for the one and only CM Raj.
Morning, ladies and gents. I am Raj, and I am very delighted in standing in front of you, all of you today. And this SSF is great stage to public speaking. That's all. Thank you. I know some of you thinking what nonsense he's talking. Exactly. That is how I used to speak in English before joining this temple of speeches called SICASA Speaker School. Today I'm standing in front of you to give my ultimate project of this forum with full of confidence, with full of joy. How can this transformation can happen to me? This is because I was not afraid of any failure in this journey from the last. And the mantra that I followed consistently is practice and perform. Practice and perform. I think a lot of you know about Thomas Alva Edison, right? The one who invented the light bulbs. People say that he as a scientist failed 1,000 times. Some people say 10,000 times before inventing the light bulbs. And today that invention changed our life. We can't imagine about ourselves without lives. Not just imagine now, if we are afraid of these initial failures, whether it could be 1,000 times or 10,000 times, definitely inventor become scientist. And you wouldn't have known his name also. So that's why they say anybody who is afraid of failure can never be a scientist. And anybody who is afraid of failure can never shine in sports. If Virat Kohli is getting out, he is out. He has to come back and perform and prove himself. RCB lost the last IPL, they have lost the last IPL. They have to come back and win the cup in the next IPL. That's all. And anybody who is afraid of failure in say exams can never be a good chartered accountant. If you are unable to clear this attempt, you have to come back and clear the next attempt. That's all. Does he have any other option? So anybody who is afraid of failure can never be successful. Because everyone who has succeeded in their life, because everyone who has succeeded enough in their life has also failed enough in their life. Remember, my dear friends, failure is an event. It is just an event. It's not you. If I failed in impromptu speech, if I failed in debate competition, it just means that I failed in debate competition. I failed in impromptu speech. I am not failed. Still, I can come back and succeed. Who can stop me? Trust me, people who have succeeded the maximum in life are not afraid of failures. They are not afraid of failures. The thing is, we should have that consistency. It's all about what kind of practice we do, what kind of motivation we need. That's all, nothing else. Mahatria says, it's all about how do we respond to it. What sort of satisfaction, what sort of inspiration, what sort of motivation with which you respond to it when sometimes things don't go right in your life. Question is, how do you bounce back? There's a beautiful word for this. It's called resilience. What is that?
Resilience.
Don't worry about pronunciation at all. Grammar will take care of it. But it's the quality. It is the quality we have to cultivate. It simply means that if life puts me down 7 times, I will get up 8 times. I will get up one more time in life than I fall. That is the level of commitment we should have. That is the culture we have to, learn in our life. And whenever I get the thought of this failure, I just can't move without remembering this great person called Abraham Lincoln. I don't know how many of you know about this person. Yes. But if you observe his life, he has failed so many times in life, so many times. But his glory was that every time he fell down, he got up one more time. He got up one more time to become one of the famous presidents in the history of America. He didn't give up. So what I'm saying is, finally life should give up, saying that there is no point in giving him failure. Anyone will get back again. Anyone will bounce back again. Might as well let him succeed in life. Should have that much of commitment. Whether he may be CA, whether he may be a chartered accountant, whether he may be a practicing accountant, chairman, anything, you are multi-talented, anything, etc. But if you don't have that one activity, that one culture to get back again, no use. Again, Mahatria says, people who have succeeded the maximum in life are the ones who are not afraid of failures. I can take anyone, whether it's to be your GE or non-dancer, anyone. They are not afraid of failures. That's why they're sitting here to motivate us. And it's not that easy unless you show your commitment to yourself. Do anything you wanted to do. Nothing can stop us. If you decide yourself to do whatever you wanted to do. Today we have many opportunities, many options, everything we have. But the thing is lack of motivation, lack of fear that I'm going to fail. What happened if you fail? Even I have also failed so many times. When I came to this forum, you won't believe that's how I used to speak. I couldn't utter a single word. Thanks to the team. They motivated us. They told us never give up. You have all the ability to do whatever you wanted to do. Keep that motivation with you. Because at the end of the day, it's all about us. I have to do everything on myself only. Nobody will come. So keep that attitude, never give up. Anything can happen. Always be ready to bounce back. At any moment, at any cost, at any circumstances, but never give up. So anyone out there who is sitting here, who is still afraid to come on the stage, who is still afraid to speak on English, who is still afraid to do whatever they wanted to do, this is the time to change your attitude. From this second, change everything. You have all the power in this world to do whatever you wanted to do. And if you still face any disappointment, pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and start again. Nobody can stop you. If you have only one life, live with pride, live with satisfaction, not with guilty. Oh, you got my point? Commit to yourself. Namaskara.
Yes, keep in and do not worry about failure, because that will not bring success if you are afraid of it.
Now we would like to call upon Srivas sir to share his experiences about the forum.
Before starting, I request Timer to show me the 5-minute green card at the end of 10 minutes and 600 time card at the end of 30 and red at 15. Happy morning. Happy morning. There are few audience. Each is a 200 meeting, and the voice should be minimum at the strength of 200 is present over here. Shall we have it once again? Happy morning! And round of applause where 200 people is clapping over here now. Come on, wait! It's 27th May 2019, where Speakers Forum conducted its 59th meeting. The photo which you have seen at the 60th meeting, 59th meeting, where I was invited with lot of torture from my end to that particular time the president, Ms. Lakshmi was. I had given so much of torture because we had national talent and my journey to step into the forum started on that particular day. I came, I sat, Lakshmi told so many things that everyone will be given an opportunity to speak on the stage, whoever comes over here, either it be new or old members. Unfortunately, I was not given a chance to speak. I was very much eager to speak because I was a person who had completely decided not to speak in English. Remind not to speak in English because I was not a good communicator in English. I was sitting. That day, the meeting went on. I sat. At last, feedback session was called out by the general evaluator, P.T. Shetty sir. I just went on the stage. I was thrown with this particular thing, the fancy name called Lingua Franca, where you are not well versed in speaking English or you are not able to speak English properly. I just went on and I gave my comment. Yes, MBAs are very much good in communication and VCAs are not, and blah blah blah. So many things I spoke. That day remark, and next meet I wanted to give my project one. I was so much enthusiastic. After that, I come to this national talent and part at the second stage. I was very much fascinated to give my project one. I wrote my speech. I drafted. Not even a single sentence was complete. I gave it to Lakshmi. She took a call for 15 minutes. She sat with her brother and did my evaluation. It was like revamping my whole speech once again. I went on the stage, stood, and delivered. Did something, though I did not win Best Prepared Speaker award in that particular meet. Yes, went on. After this, the real journey started. I had enrolled myself for the orientation course. This time, it is time to remember our mentors, especially distinguished Toastmaster C.A. Subramaniam Chittur, who is the Indian Ralph Medley. Ralph Medley is the person who founded Toastmasters International, and Chittur sir is called as Indian Ralph Medley because he's the one who founded Toastmasters in India and the founding members of SICASA Speakers Forum. I want everyone to give a thunderous round of applause once again. Lord, 200 people and giving an applause. We had a class. He gave everyone some tasks to do, and he just came nearby me. Srivata, I want to speak with you something. Behind the scenes, many things have happened with Lakshmi. I never know what happened. He came to me and he asked just one particular question. Will you take up the role of president? I said, what? Coming and asking directly or straightforward question, will you be the president of forum? I was just started 2 weeks before and being the president of the forum. My thoughts rolled. What to tell? I told sir, just 5 minutes. You please provide. I need to think about it. He just told me, why do you think? Then there is some reason why he is asking me. Later, I just said, yes, definitely so. Then later I came to know that he had spoken with Lakshmi and after that he just messaged her, you have got a new candidate for president role. 75th meet, 200th meet was a journey of roller coaster. It's not that easy. Speakers Forum was in its growth stage. We needed more people to come over here. We needed them to get educated and to be a public speaker. Oath taking ceremony, 50 people. After the results, 25 people. A month before exam, 4 people. The meeting went on. We were like, no one are coming. How do you conduct the meeting? Yes or no? That's where your leadership skills will come out. I was so much fascinated that I need to make something great. SSF should not be restricted only to Bangalore. At that time, I had this craze of putting my papers to conferences. Fortunately, after taking the role of president, at the end of the president role, I got few nominations for different conferences. In my president role itself, I got the Bhubaneswar one, where I went and presented my paper on blockchain technology. Yes, to achieve the award over there, it's all because what I have learned in it. Without this particular platform, I would have still dealt with that disease called Lingam. So, this particular forum motivated me to do. It's not that easy. And now, if you go and tell you are from Bangalore branch, they will definitely identify you are the person from SSF. That's how we made it to get publicized with all the support of mentors and Bangalore branch. Anywhere you go, Bangalore branch will tell you will be recognized with SSF itself if you are in a speech contest or anything. There is no harm in being over here. Few people think offers, studies, everything. Speed your 2 hours, it will make you stand nowhere. After that, everything got completed. We are standing over here in 200 meters. This is my short journey. Now, I would like to share my experience and provide few tips which made me to stand over here today as one of the budding public speakers. I would like to tell. It's all began when I gave my competition for elocution. When I enrolled for elocution competition. Ramlal sir is over here. Sridevi ma'am was a judge. And I had given my speech for elocution. I gave the speech with full of energy. And at last, I exceeded time limit. Unfortunately, I was not selected to regionals. That depression made me to work on my timing. Timing is crucial, not it's everywhere. Either it be in any of the contests, time limit is mandatory. You need to follow. If not, though your speech might be so good, you will definitely lose. Next was the best presenter competition, which was held on this stage itself. With this mic, where I'm standing over here, I did my speech therapy, smiling therapy topic over here, and got selected for regionals. That moment itself, it's something you can't explain with words. You will be in a state of saturnalia. That's where the regionals started. Before going to regionals, I was not well with my health. I was diagnosed and a stent was present in my body. I was unable to stand firmly on the stage and give my speech. One motivation every time for me is Ramlal sir because if he's present, energy automatically comes up. Whenever I go to speech, I just remember him saying, energy comes drastically. Yesterday also he witnessed it was a pleasure being there in one of the club where if TM goal comes, his practice sessions are the memories. Regional level started, it's not that difficult. Participants from whole southern region will be present over there. We had 22 participants for best ever presentation, where 5 to 6 topics were provided, and one topic was a video games. In 22, 15 chose them. And good stuff is that I was called last for that topic. My points were stolen by everyone. It's same repetition what I need to do. Next, I'll come back what I did. Next, it was national. There, I was diagnosed again at that time. My stent was removed. I was a bit okay, but I was not that confident enough because I didn't have that much level of preparation. Again, what happened? A mail has come. I was admitted in ICU, and everyone chose a topic. Sad part, I didn't get the topic which I wanted. It was on GST, where I thought it was not enough for me to speak on that. Later on, God saying, and with the help of Geeta ma'am, I got one topic. It's binge watching. One more good stuff. Day of national level competition. Went over there. The list of speakers came up. One more good stuff. I stood last there in the list. I was the last speaker. Same there. All my points were stolen. Same points everyone. What I need to do? That's where your skill from speakers forum comes up. Give your speeches regularly. All these things will come up on your side. You are very much aware of this social media, right? Use the Instagram Reels. Yes or no? Yes. Which is your favorite Instagram Reel, Joyce? No, his favorite is Happy Birthday by Coffee Nuts. Yes. That's where your uniqueness need to come out. That's only when it happens is that when you practice. Everyone gave a speech. In my thoughts, when they were giving speech, something different I need to make was the thought which I was up with. There, I took all these social media things into speech and put it down. Each point was related to one of the Instagram reels, or each point was related to one of the Kannada serial, or each point was related to one of the questions which judges raised. The presence of mind matters a lot when you are on stage. If not, you can't do it. Cracking of humor, everyone likes. If you don't have content also, sometimes I have seen people have won because they presented a sense of humor with them. So keep in mind, your uniqueness matters a lot. And when you're yourself on the stage, it definitely makes you to stand at pinnacle. And how you convey matters a lot. Conveying with simple language is way more better. Yes, I know we need to improve our vocabulary skills. Yes, needed, but not all the time. I prefer conveying the message in simple words is all that matters. These three sutras, be yourself, be unique, and convey it in simple ways, which I followed and made me stand first at regional levels and second at national level. Though I lost the debate competition at regionals, which was a very tough one, where we didn't fight with my against person, where I fought with the judges. The questions posed by judges were bouncing back like a smash put up in the volleyball match. We were unable to answer the questions posed by judges. At that level where the regional and nationals will be. One thing I would like to tell my friends before I end my experience thoughts over here. Be yourself. Whatever you do, spare 2 hours every week. This will definitely make you to reach greater heights. I'm speaking over here for this elongated 15 minutes. It wouldn't be possible if I hadn't been here. With this platform, I got an opportunity to be at PCTC. I got an opportunity to network more and more people and be in this Toastmasters and public speaking journey will make your life a better place. You will feel happy each and every day because you are a good communicator. If you are not a good communicator, the place where you are standing might be low. If you would have heard from your parents that speak with your neighbor, speak with, when someone calls, speak with them. At that time, we would hesitate to speak. If you are a good communicator, you will definitely do it because you will not even lose a minute to speak or do something. Recently, a world championship of Toastmasters were there, and a winner, he just gave in his two-liner winner speech where he mentioned we would be searching for topics what I need to speak. Because of this, many members lack giving speeches. He just told one thing that you get your topic of speech topics around you. I'm speaking over here today. You're listening. I'm saying this might be one of my speech topic in future. Yes or no? Definitely. In the same way, what all things happen around you is the speech topic you can definitely choose. With this, I would like to tell my 100th meeting last presidential address quote once again over here. It makes me so elated to tell that quote everywhere I go. It's nothing but if you all know you can join me. Opportunities are like ice cream. Taste it before it melts. Over to my statements.
Thank you, Srivatsa. Pavitra, what is the greatest lesson you have learned?
Okay, the greatest message I have learned is respect time and time respect you.
Thank you, one and all, for being a lovely audience. Time for a break of 10 minutes, and I request all of you to return anytime. For recess, probably for coffee or tea.
Competing.
feedback. Good action. Keep coming.
This is the next area put together. Not that I'm organized. I don't think what I'm doing. Oh, and it's what's in. That's the limit of पूरा बदल जिन्ना कुछ और एक मैन की लाइक मेरे पैटर्न को आप में एनालिसिस लाइक स्क्रॉल है क्या भगवान I want detail. What was that? What did you talk about? The balance. You hear that? You hear that? Then. So, women are in production. Think it up and what she made it. Hold it. Then present. I will answer. Mine is molded at that part. Yeah, it reduced, but I don't think
On the benefit of see just
I asked of mine. Hey, go grab these cameras. I mean, it's not so they don't even post much. I have this. So I want registration. Yeah, it doesn't work. How I don't know. I don't know just one speaker. That's what I. Yeah, I'm not everyone's I should probably take it back. But this is not. We have a plan. But there's no problem. If you go to actions, Sunday is also Sunday.
it's better to
On Sunday, it's a combined batch. So, it would be like 300 divided. So, I don't know actually show down. We should have a kind of maybe coming back about this marriage. Yeah, but it's like right away and
have something.
actually we have college let's say when it's so I'm so happy that how even have a like stage or a anyone who wants them to
You have there now.
there are so many.
Oh,
He is the majority.
he got certificates or like he has certificates.
Certainly.
SSP only now, the previous thing was SSP. We are importing the town items from the
Let's have a good one. My dad. No. Morning, here is anywhere in the world.
Abroad, yeah, especially USA. Oh my God. Good community.
We don't celebrate our festival. We never celebrate. We are like that. I think we get to the value even we do that. And even the traditional following the customs, we are like, okay, we can live this, we can follow this, no issues with that. Not cheating. That is not being not cheating your food. Change the festival.
One more thing. Oh yeah.
The not being don't everything like share. There's something like active calls and all this time. What's your
Always see the dream of this is how we and part of asking us now it is not
next week? participation. But then, I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I can participate. The problem is,
I don't.
I'm not sure. Maybe the
Second year, seats, gather around. Welcome back, everyone.
Okay, so it was an amazing session. Welcome back. So thank you all the speakers for helping us and knowing us and motivating us, and also explaining us that we should be taking opportunities, consistency, and etc. So okay, before I start with the next round, there's a saying which goes like, अगर हम ये सोचेंगे कि चार लोग हमारे बारे में क्या सोचेंगे, तो यार चार लोग हमारे बारे में क्या ही सोचेंगे. Which says, take opportunities when you have. That's it. Okay, so it's time. Okay, it's time for our most awaited session, and that is the most famous butterfly session. The butterfly master who loves hiking, reading manga, and he is a sports enthusiast and loves to watch anime. So can we have a big round of applause for SICASA speaker Saina?
Hello. Today, when I woke up early in the morning, I had an instant coffee. So I happened to create this, so I mean, you could say chai. Chai wala makes instant coffee and instant tea or instant tea. The chef makes instant food. But the SICASA Speakers Forum is the only one who makes instant speakers here. Hello everyone, very good morning to all. On this lovely day of 200 SICASA Meeting. I'll be taking the butterfly master today. The basic guidelines, the participant will be given a topic and they are supposed to speak for 1 minute to 2 minutes. Make sure to utilize maximum amount of time. So without further ado, let's start the session. Before that, to choose the participant, I have taken up one method here. So I won't be biased. I won't be picking names. I won't be just pointing you and calling up. Each one I request you to count from the I think from here onwards maybe. Yes. Please count the numbers. Make sure you remember the numbers. At least if not, make sure the person sitting beside remember the numbers so they can avoid picking up.
One, they are also. Yes, you can start.
Yes, one.
6, 7,
8, 9,
10.
Continue the numbering.
5,
18,
20,
20,
27.
I guess we not get
31,
36.
So yeah, now I believe you know.
First row. First row.
Oh, they are gender evaluators.
One side.
They had okay, and last 37. Please input the number 37. So this looks a bit spinning here. You might have seen it like gambling. So let's leave it to the fate. Please spin the room. I think most your name, please. You big round of applause for Monica. Please start it. Yes, Monica. For you, the butterfly topic is which is your best moments in 2022? You will share it. Yeah, you can share it in like couple of words.
2022. Don't know. Today, this moment, happy to see you all. I'm shivering.
You can start by introducing yourself, your current situation.
Hi guys. I don't know what to say, but happy to see you all. Guys all are doing good.
That's totally.
I should click remove. I should click remove choice.
Don't worry, Monica. It takes really courage to come up on stage and even speak. So I introduce yourself. You have done step. You have taken one step ahead to be the public speaker. Don't feel shy. Keep coming to SICASA Speakers Forum. We'll definitely improve. You are seeing beaten speakers, how they spoke here, how they were in the beginning. They told us. So no need to shy. Everyone here to support us. Even GE, all our seniors, previous committee members. So no need to shy. Let's give one more big round of applause. Yes, we'll again spin this. Ish, your topic is who is your role model? And how having a role model help you in your tough times?
Hello everyone. I am Ish. I came from Gujarat. And my role model is my parents, mom and my dad. Because role models always helping us in our toughest, in our every situation. If it is a happy moment, if it is a toughest situation, anything. I remember that day, then I chose just I wanted to do CA. They support me. Then the day came, my intermediate examination. It was my first attempt, May 20, and exam postponed due to COVID. Then I skipped my CA and started my own business. Even at that moment, they support me. Then I started business. After completing graduation, I felt like something is missing in my life. So I want to complete my CA again. Still, they are supporting me. I wasted much money in different situation. Okay. When I wanted to go to Canada for my higher studies, and I completed IELTS also. But after completing IELTS, and then I felt like I want to do CA anyhow. And then I decided to came Bangalore and started my CA again. Still they are supporting. More I get stipend during my articleship. And more than stipend, I am wasting money. I can say. I am earning 5,000 and I am paying rent for my living 7,000. Still they are supporting. So this is all about me and my role model. Thank you.
Thank you, Rich.
Thank you, Rich. It was really wonderful. Yes, of course, everyone here believes their first role models are always their parents, and we know how they support us in our tough times. That was wonderful. So let's put it again. We'll see who is our next speaker. I believe there is no need of introduction of. I guess everyone here is familiar. So I'll jump into the topic right away. So the topic for you is blame your horoscope for why things went wrong. We say a lot of the time, it didn't go well. My kundli is like that. My jataka is like that. We blame sometimes, right? So blame your horoscope for why things went wrong. Tell us the situation.
We should tell what went wrong.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think it's part one. So I have nothing to blame about my horoscope. I guess pretty good. Still my what's the nakshatra or something? Jeshta. Jeshta is yeah, plus one something. Yeah, that the sign is Scorpio. It's one of the best. They say I don't know. But then yeah, I have nothing to blame about my horoscope. But then it's the topic, so I want to pick up one question that I would blame. So it was my first attempt of my CA final examinations. So I would blame my horoscope for that because no, I really worked hard for that attempt, particularly. Like I was totally determined. No, 1 year I deactivated from social media. No, I didn't talk to my best friends also. I know those days. But then, no, I hope to clear at least one group. Okay, for the efforts I put. But then to lose the group one by just 7 marks just feels like, hell. But that's the one point. I know group two was worse, but then I will say I hope to clear both the groups, but then to lose the group one by 7 marks was really bad. So I will blame that for the whole score. Thank you. Thank you all. Like, and here, yes, even the luckiest fellow has to know one he might find to play in the first row. Let's move on to the next speaker. Let's begin. The name, please. Sadvik. The particular topic for you is luck is nothing more than a remarkable marriage of relentless preparation with well-presented opportunity. Tell us where you felt you were really lucky.
Okay, this question is good. Lucky something.
Yes, yes.
Good morning, all. My name is Karthik. I'm going to be speaking on a topic where I felt lucky, where I felt it was a marriage between something and something. Yeah. So basically, since I was a kid, I used to ask quite a questions in the class and down. It used to piss off teachers a lot. I don't know what happened. Sometimes it used to happen. I used to know more than them. Once it happened in the 9th class or 10th class, I pissed them off to this point that they stopped giving me marks. They started giving me less marks. I didn't like that. That was year 2015. Because of some reason or something, like I couldn't make it to the top. Then came 2016. That was the year of my 10th. The first midterm happened. I'm from CBSE, so we used to have a CGPA kind of a thing. So that basically, your marks in the midterm and the final segments and all exams activities get counted. In that, I did pretty well. But I don't know for what reason. My teachers or maybe with something, like I got marks. People with me got better marks in the same answers. Somehow something happened. My midterms went well, they went okay. I somewhat landed in a 9 CGPA. I wanted 10. 10 is actually the percentage you need to go to Christ. That's how it is. Midterm happened, somehow I worked well. Yeah. Then came at the final exam. It happened such that my teacher was showing my parents my mark list, and I wasn't supposed to see it. I actually saw it. I saw that there was a 2% chance that I'll make it to 10. Like I had to jump from 9 to 10. There was only 1 or 2% chance. And what I calculated was that I had to get almost around 95%, 95, 99% in everything. So it happened such that, and I worked well. And somehow, some way, taking that 2% chance, working every day, I made it to the top. I made it to the 10. And hats off to all those teachers who believed in me. I mean in a sarcastic way. Thank you.
Thank you, Sadvik. That was a really nice speech. So we won't be spinning the wheel now. We have a requested speaker here, so he had especially requested me to allow me to give me a chance to speak, come over here and speak. So without further ado, let's call him up. Aditya. They say reserve the best for the last, so I call it. So we have, yeah, the topic is, it's not like a topic, it's more of a task. You are a flower vendor. You are supposed to convince at least guys, not a girl. So convince any one guy here, at least one guy, so that they could buy the flower from you.
So, can anybody tell me what I have in my hand? Zeros. Thank you. So yeah, this is a rose. Well, it seems like a simple flower, right? But do you guys know the emotion it brings up in the minds of people? Whenever you give somebody a rose, you're showing them love and affection. You're telling them that they matter, that they form an important part of your life. And that is why I feel that you guys should buy this rose from me, because it might seem like a simple rose to you, but to the person that you're gifting, it's a whole load more. It shows them that you love them, that they are worthy of your love and affection. And I guess that is what matters the most. You can buy them loads of gifts. You can buy them this amazing Benz car. You can buy them an amazing gold chain and all of that. But sometimes this simple act of gifting somebody a rose shows them so much more about your love and your compassion. Because it's the small things that count. It may seem something that's very insignificant. It may seem like a paltry sum of money, like 10 rupees, you get a rose, you give it to them. But it conveys so much more emotion than the other gifts that you're giving, because rose has always been associated with love. And I feel that this is the best gift that you can give somebody that whom you love. And I feel that every one of you guys have a loved one over here, right? It may not be your girlfriend. It may be your mom. It may be your sister. It may be anybody, any woman in your life. It may even be a guy. It can be anybody. And I feel that this would be the perfect gift. It may not even be Valentine's Day yet. What's the date now? It's 8/28. Valentine's Day is like exactly 6 months apart. But still, it's fine. You don't need a Valentine's Day to show love. Love is a universal emotion. It flows through your day-to-day activities. And I guess that this flower is the perfect way you can show somebody that you love them. And that's the reason why I want at least one of you to buy this. If not for yourself, buy it for your loved ones. How much does it cost? It's out of love, sir, so you get it for free. Oh. Any response? You want? Sure, I'll take it. I want you to start and pull it. Honoring my life.
Wait, he loves you. Okay.
Do it again. That's another one. Give it to her. So yeah, give it to her.
Bro, speed.
Okay, it's too much now. But yeah, thank you guys.
We have come to the end of the butterfly session. That was really nice, Aditya. This is the guy, even if you give him a mountain, he'll turn into rubble. So, wonderful applause. The intention of the butterfly session is to turn you into shy from speaking to sane speaking. So, make use of it. Thank you. Or do next.
Thank you, Saina. It was an amazing session, was it? Hello. Okay, it was an amazing session. It was right. Thank you. Okay, so it's time to keep up with the world and update our knowledge. This is my personal favorite session, the current affairs session. So our current affairs master is a CA inter student who loves to paint and art in general. She is an anime freak and will mingle with anyone who watches anime. Put your hands together for the first speaker, Ananya Motivational.
Okay, so I will be giving a brief update of this week's important news. So we'll be covering the national and sports and financial news. So yeah,
Noida's Supertech Twin Tower demolition. In pursuing the Supreme Court order that found their construction illegal, the Supertech Twin Towers, about as tall as the Qutub Minar, are being brought down today with the help of over 3,700 kVA explorers. RBI to auction state government stocks. The Reserve Bank of India has announced auction of state government stocks worth rupees 14,000 crores on August 29. The auction will be held on the RBI core banking solution system e-Kruger. The income tax department has collected around 28 crores after about 1 lakh returns were filed by taxpayers under newly introduced ITR return filing form. It stands for income tax return updated. So it was ITR, sorry. Export ban of wheat flour, MAGA. After ban of wheat in May, the government on 27th August prohibited exports of wheat flour, MAGA, semolina, and whole wheat atta with a view to curb rising prices in the nation. Antim Pangal becomes India's first ever under-20 world wrestling champion. Antim Pangal, a 17-year-old wrestler from Haryana, created history by being crowned as India's first ever under-20 world wrestling champion. India's first indigenously developed hydrogen fuel cell bus was unveiled in Pune by MOS Science and Technology, Dr. Jitendra Singh, on 21st August 2022.
Thank you, Ananya. Thanks for that. There's a lot of difference between hearing and listening. And with that in mind, let's call upon SICASA speaker Larush Singhvi on the stage to test our listening skills.
So I'll be asking the questions. So who know the answers, they need to first raise their hands. Mass answers are not interviewed. So the first question is, the thirsty bee was in search of next person. Joyce. Okay, and the second question is, graduation day song. What was the graduation day song? I think at the back. Correct. And the third question is, what are the rates from the fish? Aditya. Okay, and the fourth question is, 1 hour of a day is equal to. Yeah, you want. Yeah. 4% of the. 4% of what food? I don't answer.
You are not the.
10 years of learning. Okay, one last question, and then those who have answered, they only they can answer. So the last question is for everyone. Failure is a dash. No. We know that failure is a dash. Yeah. No.
Failure is not final.
No, sir. He said only one word. Failure is a dash. What?
One.
Yes, an event. Even Aditya has
Even. It's not
yeah,
even.
even. So Aditya has more points. So he is the winner of the best beginner of the day. This is my hand over the to the XC.
Thank you, Alice. It's time for a general evaluator, C. Rajkumar Jayant, to evaluate the conduct of the meet and provide constructive criticism. And for that, I request our GE to do the needful and suggest areas of improvement.
your time because pushing already the evaluations to be double by bit of a show like this. No? Anyway, it's my anyway, it's my duty to give my evaluations. Let me start with the request-based evaluations. The first evaluator, Bardo.
Happy morning. Again, energy. Happy morning.
Happy morning. Happy afternoon.
So, Shankar, it was, first of all, totally mesmerizing. Whole room went into silence. Like they were giving attention to each and everything you were saying. As Ramdas says, if you want to better your speech, tell the story. And that's what you did. It shows how wonderful storyteller you are with wonderful voice modulation. The way you modulate your voice, each and every word we felt like, okay, this is tiger, this is kind of bird chirping. So it's like you made us feel the things. You made us feel the speech. That is a wonderful thing a speaker can do. And I can never match your energy today, what you shown. The energy was, as again Ramlan sir said, you have to put stage on the fire. So the people can come to see you burn. So that you shown today. And that was a really wonderful. What can be better is you started and there was no stop. It's like a train starting from Bangalore to Hyderabad. So there are stations where you have to give a pause, wait for some moment, and that will improve your speech. And there should be gaps, and wherever required pauses, wise things, modulation can be better. But overall, we enjoyed your speech. So round of applause for Shankar.
Thanks, wonderful evaluation, Bardo. You have a lot of this. Shankar, the first time I saw you, you were little nervous, but today, awesome. I mean, the change, what you showed is remarkable. I liked that your speech was body language, though I felt it was a little exaggerated, but still, it's perfect. Story was very well connected. Good energy level and good voice modulations. What you can include? One, Babu was pointed it out, there is no process. Second one, when you are talking about the deal and helpless situations, what you have done is you have expressed some emotions over there, added little bars so that created a curiosity. So otherwise, there is nothing to take it from your speech. It was a fantastic, awesome speech. I liked it personally. Thank you, all the best to you. The next evaluator, Bishop.
Peter and Divya, only written a few things. I think that highlights your entire speech. So students of life, we started with that. Personally, all of us, even though it's a patent, so it's thematically relevant to all of us also. You, P10, you're passing out, but then again, as you yourself told, students of life. Those are the words that I don't think many people would think or would think to add. That shows your maturity as a speaker. Translation. What I think you spoke a particular line in Kannada and then you translate. Although we appreciate the use of regional languages for the purpose of understanding of each and every single person, I think it's important to translate. These are small things, and all I've written down are small things, but these shows the maturity and the growth that you have achieved. Experience. The entire thing was your own experience. You shared your school story. You put it in a different perspective as a third person. You're looking at it from an outside, and then you're telling, okay, these are the points, these are the points, these are the points. It requires a level of introspection. I think the mentors respect that. I was this in that. You use the word of the day. I get very good marks for that also. Power of reading. I personally relate to it very much. Anything that I am, everything that I am is because my parents insisted. Read. Read, read, read. Doesn't matter which language, doesn't matter what you're reading, read. I read Kannada, I read English, I read Sanskrit. Don't ask me anything to speak about Sanskrit. But I read it. Not like. So, but then top CEOs, one of the best coaches of professional CEO is Darren Hardy. He has written a book also, many of you are familiar. So what he does is that he proclaims that he has collected data for this book. All top CEOs spend at least 30 minutes every single day reading. This is what he has proclaimed, and he has data to back it up. You also echoed that, so very important message for all of us. Celebratory nature. Most unique part what I found about your speech was it was a little bit of everything, but most of all it was celebration. It was also highlighted by the fact that Ganesh Chaturthi is coming. You ended with that note. You celebrated them also. I think personally it was a celebration of your growth also, your journey also. I would like to encompass it in one word, parikrama. I believe P1 starts from in front of the deity. P10 ends again back after a parikrama of the entire temple. Congratulations, take a bow.
There are many good things have happened in this forum. Good thing is fine. He is an absolute knowledge. When he comes out of the stage for evaluation, he uses an absolute wonderful evaluation. Please believe me, you take it as a place. Okay, now, second, nothing much to say. You engage with the audience, you connected, you spoke in Kannada and translated, everything was superb. The only thing was, it was going, the speech was going everywhere. Okay, it was not formally structured and not in the practice. I mean, next time, I know you're a good speaker, please stay with us. Give a round of applause. Yeah. Next, the third speaker was evaluated by you.
As a mark of completion of P10 of all three speakers, I request everyone to give standing ovation. Thank you. Good on everyone, and Vinod in particular. Please be seated. Please. May I know how much time you took to complete the speech? Vinod. 6 minutes. Good. One barrier is done. And Vinod, it was completely mesmerizing over here. The fear of failure, what it meant in your life, and how it is, you have explained it completely. It was particularly an inspiration speech for all CA students where we go to failures. And you mentioned forum, the way you were in forum, the way you are now. that's a paritama. You have shown your life in forum, you have shown your life as a journey as a chartered accountant currently. You have mentioned few things, the temper of speech, and which I like the most was practice and perform. That is very much required. And here and there you use a slang of Kannada which provided a basic edge where it attracted everyone so that they were all involved in your speech. I was so completely, everything is blank over here, nothing I have written. I was completely looking like this. That much of involvement you have provided. P1 to P10, all the objectives are met. So the very much less to point out the place of improvement for you. Being an evaluator, the place of improvement, what I recommend from my end is that usage of grammatical devices. I saw few metaphors of present, and as it's an inspirational speech, you could have used personification, which would have been apt for the situation, where you are giving your own life journey and you are providing an inspiration story. Personification matters for that. And also you could have used few more anecdotes, which I would recommend. Apart from that, your R counter thing, was repeated few of the times, which I could notice, and body language. Body language was at the situation. Some places I felt it was more that was not required. Usage of speech was good, and somewhere few of the movements I felt it was exceeding, which was not required. Controlling of body language is important. So these three are the points. These 3 points I would like to recommend for you as a place of improvement. Other than that, it was wonderful thing. And quoting Mahatma Rao, I loved it. Twice he quoted his quote. It was brilliant. Overall, I don't have any words. It was extravaganza. Thank you so much.
I just want to improve part. Well, I mean, you are wonderful event and everybody was. You all agree with me? Yes. Fantastic. I come to the just straight away. This gives you more satisfaction. One piece of spirit or a boss of spirit. So if I give you a boss to you, this gives you more satisfaction. English much yeah. Today you are giving a gap. Okay, too much of gas, and it goes like a bouncer. Okay. Few things for improvement is, whenever you want to give a message, give in a beautiful lab of planning. Create a story, whatever you want to say, then to that. Add hands to that. Your body language. Your body language was conveying that look what I'm saying, no questions asked, everyone forward. Now, I just show you how to do it. Say when you stand up and am I audible now? Yeah. Okay. When you are speaking to an audience, this is an exaggerated one. Okay, only shadow comes. Yeah, this is not a required. When you are calling a small stage and small gathering, you look authenticated how? You need to create a box. It's called Clinton box. What's it called? Clinton box. And you need to move your hand movements, restrict your hand movements only within these boxes. Okay? And palm up position shows that you are humble and you are encouraging people to ask questions. Palm down positions, you are not allowing people to ask questions. You are restricting. You are saying, look, what I'm saying, you have to listen. That's all. Just shut up. Just shut up. Look at the difference. The moment you open up your palms, it's like a request. Okay? The moment you turn down the palms, it goes in order. Okay? That's a one page. It's not only for him, for all the speakers. First. Second,
you're just, putting your weight on one leg, you're just move and just moving here and there. That shows, it looks, it doesn't look nice on the stage. You're coming as a leader. When you speak to the audience, just stand straight, speak to the people, so that you appear beautifully on stage. That's one thing. And then next one is character fixation. Even I did not say the character fixation in many of the speakers. When you're talking about the character fixation, you just change the positions, fix the character, and talk about from their perspective. Okay, that way you can connect to their audience. Okay. Next, again, pauses, not extra pauses. That you need to practice. Okay. Otherwise, there is nothing to take away from the speech. We all know how good a speaker you are. I mean, it's a blessed to have you in this stage.
It's keynote speaker, Srivatsa. I mean, when he was speaking about his experience in this forum, I was remembering about my experience. When he talked about four people who were presenting the meeting, 4, 5, 6. I know as a president of DCTC how we used to face the audience. I said one thing. One day it was a India-Pakistan match was happening. We were 4 people on the hall. Myself, then Mohan Kumar, Neha Shetty, and there was one more, Ravi. Then one guest on the day. So 4:15, he said, there is no. We had to start the meeting on the day because no one was. We were not expecting anyone on the day. What we did is we started the meeting, and it went on up to 6:30. 4:15 we started and went on up to 6:30. And the guest who visited on that day, he said, "Look, I came here, saw there was nobody in the hall, I thought of totally this place. But because of this Rajkumar, I'm here today." And he joined. That member was other than Nandan Pai. He was the one who visited us on that day. I spoke to him on that day. I said, "Look, speaking in front of an audience needs courage, but speaking in front of the empty chairs also needs a courage. Because you are trying to compete with yourself, not with anyone else. If you think that you're competing with someone else, you're absolutely wrong. You are competing with your own self. You are bettering from yesterday. That is the courage you are going to get it from this place." Let me share a simple story of why we need Toastmasters or why we need SICASA Speakers Forum. In this world, there are 3 kinds of people. There is 3 kinds of what we call as ugly people. They're called as Vasudevas, Chakravartis, and Pilpantaras. Who are the Vasudevas? Vasudevas are doers. They believe in doing things and keep on doing things. Then we graduate to Chakravartis. Who is the Chakravarti? He becomes a leader and who creates a and who creates the rules and restrictions so that everybody should follow that. And we contrast, they think from the other perspective. This SICASA Speakers Forum offers all the 3 roles. The one, by coming up here and taking the roles and taking the speeches makes you all Vasudeva. You are doing Chakravartis, you take leadership roles and you make everyone involved. You learn management skills. You create rules for people. Okay, and ensure that everyone follows it. You become a Chakravarti. Then, Pilpantaras. Who is the Pilpantara? Evaluators. You look at you give other perspective. You give the evaluation from a different perspective. You become Pilpantara. You become all the 3 by just attending the SICASA Speakers. My journey is like that. I studied in Kannada medium. Speaking in English was not my favorite. And even today, coming on the stage is
like, as if, I did something wrong. That's the kind of an attitude I found here. But looking at Donald said, and other, my mentors, especially thanks to Chitur, I mean, today he's not here. I'm sure he's observing us, all of us here, and he's blessing us from the. I mean, the thing is, because of him, we are all here today. And because of him, I'm here today. I mean, many of us, I think, even Shankar Mali are also agrees with that, isn't it? Yeah. Next, can I have the input of attacking Tyler?
Good afternoon. Program was started at 9:21 a.m. Sahana Lokesh gave a speech, 2 minutes 30 seconds. Surabhi Datta 3 minutes 50 seconds. And Rohit 2 minutes 57 seconds. Kavita Paramik ma'am 4 minutes 42 seconds. Srinivas sir 8 minutes 58 seconds. Geeta ma'am 16 minutes 11 seconds. Surabhi Datta 16 minutes. That is including invitation to the new committee. So with 10:39, Sahana Lokesh started the speech at 5 minutes 15 seconds. Aditya 3 minutes. Vishal 8 minutes 38 seconds. Bhargav 44 seconds. T. Rajkumar sir 1 minute. Ganesh 30 seconds. Chandana Gravierian 1 minute 15 seconds. Fellowwood Rachana 27 seconds. Listener Lavish 10 seconds. So we started our P 10. Individual evaluator Bhargav gave 39 seconds and Shankar Maria 5 minutes 38 seconds. P10 individual evaluator Vishal 4 seconds. Divya Someshwar 9 minutes. P10 again individual evaluator Srivatsa 35 seconds. CA Vinod Raj 6 minutes 37 seconds. Again Srivatsa 16 minutes 57 seconds. 11:15 11 a.m. to 12:16. Then 12 a.m. 12 p.m. 16 seconds. We took a 20 minutes of break. Back to the butterfly session. Sai Vinay started at 12:17 a.m. Maunika 37 seconds. Ish, if I'm not wrong. 2 minutes 7 seconds. Adarsh 1 minute 37 seconds. Satvik 2 minutes 28 seconds. Aditya 2 minutes 28 seconds. Ananya current affairs 1 minute 37 seconds. Listener Lavish 2 minutes 29 seconds. And individual evaluator again Bhargav 2 minutes 2 seconds. Vishal 2 minutes 35 seconds. Srivatsa 3 minutes 15 seconds. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. Such an astonishing pre-prepared speech. What else can you expect from the report? I have few areas of improvement as well as a few words as learnings. Words is like this. Finagle, which is the most successful point, that is peak and height. Overwhelm, fantastic, or enormous, we can say. I found this word spellbounding, which means holding your attention completely. As Vinay said, it is resilience itself. It means flexibility and capacity to recover quickly from difficulties. Revamping, which means renovate and give new and improved form and structure or appearance too. Few areas of improvement are someone told anyone afraid to speak on English, it's like it should not be told like that. People who are afraid to speak English, it can be very formed, entered for competition to take part in such and such competitions. That level of, that much level of, it should be in a, we have to use a particular word for that. Instead of using so many words, we can use as effective, extraordinary, always helping us. It can be reframed as always supports us. And Shankar Kalya used words, express animals and birds, sounds, and that is called as onomatopoeia. It is the process of creating a word that phonetically imitates and resembles the sound it describes. Such a word itself is called onomatopoeia. Commonly, onomatopoeia includes animal and bird sounds. I hope you will remember this word and Google it as soon as possible. Thank you.
So, you know what problem we have? Customer told me.
Good afternoon to everyone here. First report of all the filler words used by all the speakers today. I'll keep this quick. So first, Sahana, filler words today, congratulations. Then Surabhi, twice, twice again. Ayush, twice. Sumitra, thrice, once, and so on. Bhargav, once, so twice. Shankar Maya, one pause, that's it. And Vishal, 2 arms. Divya Sumeshwar, 2 hours, 7 arms, and 3 so's. Srivastava, 1 so. Vinod Raj, 3 you know. And Saibnai, twice up. Monica, 1 Ish Thakur also 1 Adarsh, twice. Sakwik, 1 so. And Aditya, 1 but. And then Ananya, twice. And so twice. Lavish, once. And so thrice. Chandana, once. That's it. Thank you.
Next, the butterfly master, Sai Vilay. He did a fabulous job. It's a new way. I mean, this is the first time I've come across this kind of a workplace, and the questions were superb, and you really get a workplace in the speakers, one of the most close to job on that. Next, the president, outgoing and incoming. You could see the contrasting style. One was excited and one was a bit more correct? No, I understand, when you love your job so much and when you want to quit or pass on work to someone, how do you feel? I would see the emotions and the effort gone behind the preparations and other things is awesome. And she deserves a lot of blessing. Congratulations. It's now the man is passed on to now it's up to you how you're going to stand up today. Now the previous committee, and I wish you all a good luck to you and to your team. Hope to see you on the meeting. Yeah. Next are MCs today, both Ayush and Sumitra. Yeah, Ayush and Sumitra. Yesterday, I asked about my introduction, and I said, anyway, all the mentors and others, you know the introductions. You request the previous committee members from the others
collect the information from their speaker. I mean, they did a this job, they engage the audience. But one thing is probably what they promised from they were reading from the script. That was not required. Using mobiles, that was not required. Probably they probably created some stories, something about connected with the SICASA speakers program to engage with the audience. That would have been good. Otherwise, both were energetic, both did this job. Please give them a lot of it. Yeah. Before I conclude my evaluation, I just like to share a few thoughts about how we are made up. Basically, a human being is made up of two people. One is Mr. or Miss Client, Mr. Defective. Okay, there are two people in this, client and defective. What does the client does? Or what does the defective does? When we don't like something, we create a story to justify the actions. Okay? Suppose, let's say, I don't want to take any roles in the SICASA speakers forum. What I do, I just create a story. I'm sick, busy, isn't it? Whatever justified. And we push Mr. Defeat in the front, and he takes us to the defeated, and the defeat is noted. So, how do we become? So, what's the we have to put Mr. Plan into the front so that we innovate new routes, we innovate success, we become successful. So, whenever next time, before giving it, the excuses, think about these two things. Who do you want to present? Mr. David or Mr. Brand? I used to say, we all misunderstand and all think why we misunderstand certain things or why we misunderstand. This is always beautiful. That's why we understand. Misunderstand. Okay, so never cut that misunderstand. Participate. Push, possibly, Mr. I am in front. One more suggestion to the committee is today, I think the time is almost 1:15. Yeah, we are supposed to start at 9 o'clock, but we started at 9:15. No matter who is there on stage or who is not there in the room, start at 9 o'clock exactly. People think that they come. When once you set a target, once you set a benchmark, you start at 9 o'clock. People, believe me, people start coming to this place at exactly at 9 o'clock. Okay, no matter who is there or who is not there, and it's your program. Don't have to bring everybody onto the stage. That's my personal opinion. Okay, I mean, it's not required. If you want to felicitate someone, please bring a person and felicitate on the stage. You know, not necessarily bring everybody on the stage and give that much of time. Okay, and for every speakers, please give a time, show the red cards. Okay, so that everybody can take the time. That's my suggestion to you. And last suggestion, before you waiting, sing the national anthem. With this, I invite graduation question. Thank you.
Thank you, C.A. Rajkumar, sir, for those valuable suggestions. Now we're going to have the voting for the best speaker and the best role player, along with the best butterfly speakers. Could you put the code up? Log on to this website called www.slido.com, SLIDO. You'll have to enter that code and a question along with a bunch of options will be displayed and you can choose one option. That's the code. For the best prepared speaker, the best individual evaluator, and the best group team. 2, 4, 3, 8, 2, 6, 4.
You might be seeing only 2 speakers in the voting list. That is because one of the speakers has exceeded the time limit and that person will not be included in the voting list, so they're disqualified for vote. Sorry?
It's a last speech. Can you just make it?
No exemption. Everyone's part of the time. That is why rules, right? They should speak. I didn't get the request from the speaker. Can we accept it?
It's okay. 24 people have voted. We are present.
Only one question, right? Two, 4, 3, 8, 2, 6. If
Best prepared speaker.
empty point.
6, 2, 6, 4.
Next question I'll be opening up for best evaluator.
The best evaluator question is live.
Same coding,
On the same
coding
code.
will be fine. Next for best role player. Next.
Finish to the next course. Go back to slido.com and the code for as butterfly speaker. The free version only has 3 questions.
3496052.
All right, we're done with the voting. And I would like to call upon CS Eta R for an announcement.
Results will be announced.
In the end. Results will be announced with the prize distribution ceremony.
Good afternoon, everyone. There is a small announcement. We are going to conduct a speech draft. That is basically to let you know how the whole meeting has to get conducted. We'll be evaluating, we'll give a demonstration, and it will be based on the Toastmaster International guidelines itself. So this is not a mandate from the institute, but thanks to Srinivasa and Kavitaran for giving an opportunity to tell you about this speech draft. So this will be conducted for 6 to 8 weeks. And this is a proper guidelines which will be followed from Toastmasters International, where we'll be helping you to let know as how a procedure has to be done. So for example, if you're going on a vacation, if you do not know what is the destiny which you want to go, it is a haywire. And you know that when you don't have a destiny, you go with many routes and you end up nowhere. So here, main objection will be provided. For example, if you want to analyze yourself, you can just say, why did you join SICASA? Some would say that just for time pass. Some would say that because we had Sunday some classes and we wanted to join. And some might say that yes, we had a passion to learn more about public speaking skills. So you analyze yourself as what you want to do, where there is an objection, you want to take up that, and you are passionate about learning more. Such people will take it, and it is not for all. We are taking only 15 best of the persons who has a passion to learn more and to become a best speaker. There will give you an opportunity as how your speeches and how your evaluations need to be handled and how it can be given as a demonstration from our end, like how it has to be done when it comes to guidelines. As Rajkumar sir rightly pointed out, there are some issues with currently what you are running, for example, being disciplined. That's the most important criteria. You're not only using your time, you're taking time of us as professionals, and even Kavita ma'am is also professional. She understands it better. Because when you are here or any platform, time management, objective, and how effective it is, whether it is enriching yourself or not, what matters is the most. So give your time for all the specific things. Then only you can make good out of such forums. And the foremost thing is respect the people who are here on the forum coming and speaking on the podium. If you respect other and give respect to their time and be the one who can give unintentional or not diversifying attention, that is what you get. The person who's talking, if you just maintain a little bit of silence and let the other person talk and you hear them properly, that is one respect that you give. This is my own experience, which I just saw here. The podium is like a puja, as a Hindu, I can say. So when you respect this podium and feel that this is what we worship and give that value to that, that's when it gives you the value of learning. So give and take is the only thing which has to be there in your mind. Being specific enough as what you are doing will help you out in reaching your goals or being successful. We'll give you all the demonstration from the well-learned Toastmasters like Rajkumar sir and myself and Srivatsa and Ramlal sir. We'll be there to guide you at what has to be done. And importantly, this is not free. You will be charged 2,500 rupees for the 6 to 8 weeks of demonstration that we give and the training that we give. Okay, and this will be there, and whoever is interested in taking up these things, they can either reach out to Surabhi or Sakana. Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for bringing the opportunities over here. So, as the custom goes, we have a small cake cutting ceremony for which I request new as well as old committee members to be present on the stage. All the dignitaries and the seniors. New as well as old committee members to be present on the stage, please. I request dignitaries and seniors to be present on the dais. I request Ram Lal to join us. I request all the seniors to join us. I request all the seniors to join us on the stage. Vinod, Divya, Shivatsar Joy, Aditya, Vishal. Please join us on the stage. Yeah.
No audience.
No audience.
Let's come to
I request Rafi to come here, please.
Vishal.
You can sit down.
We'll do one thing, Rest of us will sit here. No photo.
Bro, come. Drawing. Photos are please.
Everybody say Maunis.
Such an opposite name, Monish. He's never quite.
What's up? Peace. It's about by the way.
Thank you, sir. Now what's
Be seated at your places. Yeah. I hope you get a piece of cake. Probably not gonna get it. Everyone's gonna get it. I'll probably get it over. Relax, you'll get a piece. It's time for the prize distribution ceremony. And the prize will be distributed for the impromptu competition, for the debate competition, and all the previous GEs will be honored. Whoever's present here. Who do you think won the best speaker? First speaker. Next up, millions. What about you? It's not That's true actually. Both of them are very good, amazing. I hate for Divya to miss out on the voting list. I'm sure she also would come close. What about the best role player? It should be the master, not the MC exactly. It was a very nice way of putting it up because that's and it's usually biased because we choose someone who comes for the first time. This wasn't biased at all. People who were here, father spoke. He never gets a chance to talk in the butterfly monsters. Who do you think was the best butterfly speaker? Aditya, undoubtedly. He didn't stop, not a single second of hesitation. He just went on and on for 2 minutes. He's amazing. And he won the debate competition as well. Well, he became second, the runners up, and he won the impromptu competition as well. They're going to be felicitated, don't worry. Waiting for the G's. Do we have the list?
Exactly.
Alright. So the G's, the general evaluators for the previous 25 meets will be called upon and will be felicitated because of the way they function, and they do this free of cost as well. And we get to learn so much from that. Especially Ramlal sir.
So I request Surbi to present the memento to our general evaluators, please. I would like to call upon Ramlal sir. Please join on the stage, please.
Keep us forward.
Whenever you're on the stage, set yourself on fire, so much so that people will come from long distances to see you burning.
Would like to call upon Rajkumar sir as well.
you, sir.
Now we would like to call upon CS Geeta ma'am.
Now I would like to call upon Srivatsa on the stage, please.
Come on, can we have a big round of applause? We would like to call upon Vishal. Big round of applause, please.
Now I would like to call upon Srivatsa Joyce, please. So let's have Adarsh on the stage, please. Thank you, Surbi, for doing the meet. Over to Surbi now.
With the prize distribution for impromptu competition and the debate. Lala Singh. What if we giving away prizes for the impromptu speech contest? Runner-up for Rachana Kohli. First runner-up for Bhavana. Winner is Aditya Jain.
Looks like one of the world champion speakers. Really, we have in the Toastmasters, we have a world champion speaker who represented us at the US.
For debate competition, consolation prize goes to Dilip and Manu.
Kumar.
Rajkumar sir and Vijay, please come over.
Yes, sir.
Runner-up goes to Ayush and Aditya J.
And 70. Ayush. Vidya. Who is more handsome of the two? Tell himself.
Winner for debate competition. Winners of debate competition is Sumitra and Bhavana.
Bhavana seems to be stealing the show.
Now I request Kavita ma'am to give one at the moment of the seat and speakers for completed a 10 project. Here, Commissioner and Vinod Raj. Thank you, ma'am. We have a secret award. One for best team member. I would like to give it for my team members. And one, the participant who have consistently come the meetings and have showed an improvement. So the participant have showed an improvement. The award goes to
Monish.
I will say, Monish has been my pillar of strength. To be able to do anything in SICASA, the first person to call is Monish. So, I mean, he will do it patiently. So, thank you so much.
First, I decided to give out for only one person. Then looking at the team effort and their contributions, two team members I would like to tell that they have performed the best. One undoubtedly would have guessed Sahana Lokesh. Anil Kumar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone will be waiting for today's winner's announcement. So first I will that, then we'll treat ourselves, that we'll take our momentous for ourselves. Best prepared speaker, Vinod Raj. Best individual evaluator, Vishal. Best crossway science. Best butterfly speaker, Aditya J.
Give him a rose, sure. Give him a rose.
Give him a rose. Best listener, Aditya Kolhapure. Congratulations to winners. Committee members, moment. Sir, maybe we want to take some order. Moment. Tahana Lokesh. Treasurer Anil Kumar. Secretary Rohit. Deputy Secretary Chandra. Vice President Shahisha Khan. welcome Surbhi Dutta.
All the presidents met.
Thank you, Surbhi, for calling those names. Now, I would like to call upon President of SSF, Shahana Lokesh, for closing remarks. Let's have a big round of applause, please.
Everyone, I know it's getting late, so I just want to thank each and everyone for attending this meet and making this meet successful. And G. Rajkumar sir, thank you so much for your presence. Also Ramlal sir, thank you so much. And Kavita ma'am, thank you so much. So much for doing that. And also, I would like to thank all those people who worked behind scenes, as in the technicians, IT team working on here, and all. For making this meet successful. Thank you so much. And at last, I want all my committee members to come up on the stage. I request Vice President Ayush, Sumitra, Vinay, Divya, Vishnu. Just want to affirm something, as in, yes, we are of 7, and we'll make sure that we give best to this forum as much as we can, and strive to uplift this forum and bring it to great heights. Thank you so much for this opportunity for all of us. Thank you so much. Yes, and also participation certificates are pending. So it would be given later. I think all of you can gather its canopy for. Yes, before that.
You can do this every week.
Thank you so much, everyone.